Nope, had stuff to do. I'm still trying to pack and find my hat, Narc. How are you, buddy? I booked a last minute trip, so things are going on, man. Things are going on. Good, bad, ugly. A little bit of both. Sleep issues aren't helping, but, you know, what are you going to do? I don't know how well I'm going to play, but I'm looking forward to talking to Whatley. Oh, okay. Gotta clean up my nose hairs. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm going to go into the tooltip. We got to fix my Discord chat, though, and see how that works out. No, doing some warm-up games. I'm going to probably do an Urgot warm-up game and then a Frog warm-up game. I'm going right to... Hello there. You know, I forget. Every time I go and I go live on League, and I go to YouTube as well, they give me a thing where they can't monetize the view because my intro is a music thing. Hi there. How's it going? I'm tired. Couldn't sleep. I haven't been sleeping very well. And then, so I took half a sleeping pill last night, but then I woke up early because of my allergies, and then it's like you're groggy all day. So I don't know how well I'm going to play, but I'm excited to talk to Whatley. I'm waiting. I'm going to talk to Echo, and hang on here. Let me know when can call you. I'm going to see if I can get my Discord sorted out, and then we'll go from there. And then I played one... Oh, dude, I played perfectly this game. This game was freaking perfect. I got to show you a couple of kills, okay? I was awesome. How are you, Narc? Narc kills, okay? I was awesome. How are you, Narc? Mute. There you go. Why did... Okay, there it goes. Fine. Oh, here we go. Okay. I got to stop vaping. Well, I'm going away for the weekend. Is that me? Yeah, okay. So I should be you, right? Okay. Okay, here comes a good one. Here comes a good one. Watch this, watch. No. I'm fighting a Yi. I got a Yi top who's got like a 70% win rate. Oh, I got to turn on that camera. Watch. Here it comes. Throw him back. And flash out. Boom! Took him with me. But it gets better. Okay, oh, this one's the bestest. Watch this snipe. Watch this. Okay, see volley coming here. Volley circling over there. I'm going to be messing around. No, that's not the one. Is that the one? Oh, it is. Oh, I just killed him. There we go. Okay, that was good. Okay, that was a solid kill. There's even a better one, though. I got more for you. Wait, there's more. Is this one? Yeah. This is it. Okay. Okay, I'm running away. I'm getting cornered. I got a Yi coming at me. Volleys. Everybody wants to eat Urgot. Urgot's like, no, I'm getting out of here. But wait. Shot! Boom, baby! And then my team rotates and kills everybody. I'm like, oh, it's awesome. Okay, I gotta see if I can call Ecto. I got a couple of doubles too, actually. Right here. That was a good shot because it was under pressure. I was under pressure. 1, 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wait, there's more? Is there more? I think I get one more. Oh, they grabbed him. I gotta go back and help. Run, help. Okay. Gotta be close. Oh, get a Q off. Got the Q off. Triple, technically. Boom, baby. Hi, Sergio. How are you? And then I think I got another double over here. Oh, here's a good... Okay, this is a solo double, I think. Is it here? Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here, yeah. Okay. Watch this. Watch this one. Grab Yi. He does his thing. Pull. Bam, baby. Perfect ergot play. Thank you. Even though I've been losing to B4, I rock this game. Okay, let's get out of here. I got a headache. I'm gonna see if I can call. Where the hell? There you go. I'm gonna call Echo. I'm gonna play a warm-up game. I'm just gonna play a warm-up ergot game so I can get my brain working. Then we'll play a frog game, and I'm hoping that Echo comes in. If not, I need somebody else to come in Discord and do a call with me just so I can hear and see that OBS is working. Speaking of which, by the way, hi. Slay. Hi, Miguel. How are you? Sorry, I got chat on two different things. So, where is the live cam? Okay, there you go. Live cam works. Hello, Miguel. Anybody on YouTube? Sup? Slay. All right. And hopefully I get Echo soon. If not, Narc, you got Discord? That was a great shot. I'm very happy, and I'm gonna try really hard. I'm not gonna vape when we're dealing with Whatley, okay? So if you don't know, I'm gonna get Whatley in here, and we're gonna do. Hi, League Mom. How are you? I'm gonna have some more coffee. So I'm gonna stream today. Then I gotta pack tonight, and I gotta get up at 4 in the morning and be on a plane for 6, or something stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, I leave at 6 in the morning. I fly out at 6 in the morning. And because of the time shift, I land at 8 in the morning there. In Vancouver, going to a conference. Decided the last minute. Very expensive. You're all going to have to donate a lot of money. I'm just going to do an ergot just to wake my brain up. And I went back to using TP. I was using Ignite, but I like it against squishy champs. I like Ignite against squishy champs. League Mongan lead. I know, it's crazy, right? And then all we need is like Gamer Girl to come and visit. And everything be cool. How are you, Eagle? Wait a minute, there we go. Echo, there we go. Ooh, what? What? Sure. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. And I got a thing in my, snot in my nose. Yeah, man, when I don't take sleeping pills very often. I only took a half of one. But like I said, I woke up early, so I've been groggy all day. Hope things are going well, League Mom. Or as well as I can. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear, because Vancouver, the weather's different there. It's cooler. It's sunny in the daytime and a little cooler at night. No, I won't have time to rent a bike. I wonder if they got a gym at the hotel. I gotta check to see if they got a gym at the hotel. Actually, we're gonna practice now. I'm gonna chew gum. No, I'm not going to MSI. MSI's over, isn't it? When's MSI over?
Until you are broken.
Wait a minute, is MSI still going on this weekend? Tomorrow? I arrive tomorrow in the morning. Is tomorrow like the last game kind of thing? That would be weird if I flew out there and then got a ticket. I wonder if I could get a ticket. MSI Vancouver. Schedule. July. Wait a minute. It's running from June 27th to July 12th. So I could go to MSI too? Ribbon. Always ribbon. I don't know if that's a good idea. So I could... Oh, how am I going to do all that? Well, then maybe what I'm going to do... I'm going to find out if I can go watch a game. Oh, I'm sure I can go watch a game. Where is it? Where is it being held? Where... That'd be cool, I'd be honest with you. Okay, so we could fly. I could get sorted out for my conference. Hook up with everybody. Do the conference Friday night. Go to the conference Saturday. Go see my friends Sunday morning. Then go to MSI Sunday afternoon. Then go back to the conference and hang out with my friends Sunday night. Then leave Monday. Very busy weekend. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, but wait, there's more. So technically that's for work. You're so smart. Where is, there we go. I gotta put this back up here. I would love to see Faker. I'm a super Faker fan. When's he playing? Okay, I gotta research all of that. Maybe I go see 2 games. I would like to see at least 2 games. I'm just hitting my prime. I'm in my prime. You're Daisy if you do. Gonna run Ignite. Yeah, I should run Ignite. I'm gonna play like I normally play against them. And just have a good time. Because I tried to go in Ignite versus Ignite in my last Riven. It did not go well. I got the snot kicked out of me. So Riven is one that can all in me, so bone plating's okay, right? Like it's Renekton, maybe Tryndamere, and well, I use it for poke champs, and then because I've been running Ignite because of Tyler, right? So I'm excited now. Maybe I need to go for more days now. Maybe I can change my trip. I'm not going to get all the way down there. You guys can handle your own shenanigans. How am I going to get all this stuff done in one weekend? Oh my God, this is going to be the best weekend ever. I just need to meet like maybe a 6-foot-tall brunette who likes League. Is that possible? Good enough.
Endless misery. Wonderful.
Well, summer's going to be weird for streaming. Usually I kill my stream in fall, but I got a lot of trips planned this year. Mike's going to be very busy living life. Oh, there's Riven. Every time I E-Riven, though, she does a... Okay, this Riven didn't do it, but... Normally they... Okay, I'm going to kill her. Maybe. Okay, the shield worked out pretty good. I messed up there. Messed up. Hang on, let me focus. A little tired. I'll get her for you, Narc. Wants to fight in the wave, which is pretty smart. Maybe I'm that kind of special tired, you know, where I'm like... Here you go, Narc. That one's for you, Narc. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Thank you very much. Pacific Coliseum. How close is that to... I need people to Google. How close is that to the convention center? That worked out pretty good. They were a little too aggressive, man. By the way, it's summertime, so I'm running into all these people. It shows up, they Did I get that? I think I so. There we go. That's enough to go home.
I want to see their
Thank you.
faces when
Ad starts 59 seconds. Ah, League and Eagle Claw. There you go. Perfect. I'm just gonna go call. And you know what? I'm just gonna let's just tank up here. Echo, where are you, woman? I was also noticing I was really wasting my Q. Okay, here comes another one. Who wants this kill? This one's for League Mom.
and flesh.
Poke your head. There you go. Oh, well, she got away. Sorry, League Mom. Sorry about that. I'm still gonna get him though, look. There you go. I had to do it the hard way. I had to do it the hard way, but that's all for you. Oh, this is nice. And level 6. I like this game. I've been hating this game for 2 weeks. I like it today. I'll get two plates is pretty good, man. Okay, where's the jungler? Who is the jungler? I'm gonna let her deal with that because I gotta get back here. I can start bringing back the vape. Oh, I've been looking for this. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hello, Dario.
Executed.
Uh-huh.
Where will they run?
How you
when
do?
the whole city burns.
When I get back from Vancouver, we're gonna make some changes. The vape cam's coming back. We're gonna get this monkey off my back this summer, no matter what. Whether they all like it or not. Ad breaks in 35 seconds. Ends in 35 seconds. No, you're not getting anything, dude. Okay, after this, we gotta play the frog. We're gonna run to my daughter's room when we found some lead in the old what? And since my grandbaby stays there,
In the flames.
man, the stuff they used to build things with, you're gonna be mad now.
City deserve it.
You know, like there's two different kinds of tired, well, three different kinds of tired, I guess. You know, when there's just normal tired, but there's what I call zone tired. We just kind of Rayman everything. Where's Malachi?
Has been slain.
Tear their weakness away.
That's a lot of work.
Nothing is
Did you have to wear protective gear for that? And you got a grand? What? And you got a grandbaby? Look, I'm telling you right now, you win, okay? Oh, very close. Very close.
miles to come.
I think I feel a little more confident. Deliciously, yeah, but those are nice oats. You know, when you just I'm gonna go to sleep, right? I got the fascinated by shiny objects one. Where's Malachi? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's the. Is that guy AFK? Oh, they got an AFK jungler. All right, it's not very fair to them. Really? Oh, there you are. Nice to the jungler show up.
Is the only truth that matters.
000? Really?
Aimed at your head.
Just one level 9 now. Yeah, I played against a Riven I think Faker was playing NA. I'm gonna go home. Is it worth it? No, I got 18 seconds. I'm gonna chill. That's... My oldest granddaughter is 9, and my I'm jealous. I played against this other Riven, and every time I went to E, they did something into me that negated my E and stunned me. I think the dog is here. Too late. Oh well. Gonna go back, mess with this wave. Yeah, I gotta fight this wave. I'll get my 9. Sorry if I'm kind of zoned out.
An ally has been slain.
Deal with that, I'll be right back.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Double kill.
Alright, this one's for Call. There you go. You know, sometimes it just all works out. You know what I'm saying? It's for you, Claude. Easy peasy. Well, that's because they're overstaying, right? Yeah, but I'm going to play the frog, and I'm going to get my butt kicked. Echo, are you around, young lady? And who's got Discord? If Echo can't make it in. Because I got to sort this out before 4 o'clock, so. She'll probably be on shortly, actually. I'll give her like 15 minutes. I did it by reflex. I wasn't going to do it. I just tried to E, and I hit F like automatically. But that one was E flash. Like, I got the distance on that one. Going the distance. He's going for speed. Run around and around. I wish I could remember songs like other people. See it. Oh, Liz, how are you? We're in business. Sure. I hope everyone just dies to me. Hey, Astral Drifting, how are you? Nice to see everybody. I have a coffee around here somewhere. Do not expect me to play this well when I play the frog, okay? That was a very bad... That was a weird jump. They're all high on the sugar puffs, man. Just a level difference. Okay.
Their cries are calling me home.
Okay, now we're gonna now. Hey, Narc, look, I'm zoning them off. What are you doing? I'm zoning them off. Well, I want to learn the frog, but there's like, she go home. See you later. Okay, I'm getting pretty pushy for that tower. Okay, they feel better about themselves now. I don't have the boost I want yet though. Oh, but I want to buy the chain thing. Wait a minute, how many people are AD? What's the comp here? That's AD, they're AD. Everybody else doesn't look AD. Yeah, would have been close. It's all right. Is everyone AD? Oh, but they're running like lethal AD. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get the chain, right? Okay, so that was my one. Ah!
An ally has been slain.
Zone her off. That's all it counts. I get to make one mistake this game. The tower's going, lady. Long time no see. Hey, where you been? Hope you're young as ever. Thank you.
Stronger than man.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Thank you, man. All right, if I can just push the wave in, then we should get that tower, right? Free tower.
Has destroyed a turret.
Excuse me. By the way, I'm sorry if I'm missing stuff on YouTube. I've got 2 chats to watch, and I get confused very easily. Her wave clear is awesome.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Why you don't want to play me? Come here. I want to love you. I want to love you. Love you long time. Have another wave coming? I'm gonna wait for the wave. Stupid bait. I don't know if I can pull this off, but stick around for one more. Am I overstaying? I'm overstaying. I'm gonna run the wave. Actually, I want this. Let's keep her busy. Somebody said that, but I can't find the VOD. I can never hit that when I'm fighting like that. I'm gonna have to go through his VODs and watch. Because I was trying to find it. Can somebody find me a link to one of the series of games when he's playing Urgot? Because I was watching his coaching and some stuff really helped me, and it's just some very basic stuff. I want the speedy boots, and I want... No, I know what I want. Armor. Yeah, I want a chain vest, thank you. And then... And that leads to...
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, sure.
If you hide in the shadows,
Too late.
Has been destroyed.
drawing me home.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, actually, I'm surprised that I still. That's I don't know. Like Tyler always goes ignite, and I found like when it works, it works. When it doesn't, I fall behind. I just can't get back in the game without teleport. Oh, I should have doubled my Q up there. There we go. Okay, I got it. Go help this guy out. Echo, are you home? He's sick though. Yeah, well, when it worked like, you know, the other thing is, you know what was great about it though, was, you know, when I'm chasing somebody down and they're just about to get away, then I zap them. And you light them on fire and they don't run away. They die. You know, it's hard enough for me to try and get some extra games in. Like, I'm lucky if I got 5 or 6 games in with the frog. I don't think I even got 5 games, maybe 4. Plus 1 or 2 in with the AI thing.
Blast into
I've also been trying to put my wards in weird places instead of the standard places. Then I literally watched a video and the guy goes, don't put your wards here anymore. I go, well, that's why I'm trying to. Where should I put them? Because people sweep standard areas, right? I can't believe MSI is going to be on while I'm there. My teleport's not up. I can take a tier 2 tower though, and then I can go teleport because then my ult will be up. Yeah. I need some juice.
I will take it.
An ally has been slain.
Whoops. How was that? How was that? I like teleport.
An enemy has been slain.
Whee, baby. I'm getting out of here. I don't care. I want it. Okay, back to mid. Well, it came in friggin' handy there. Spencer, hi, buddy. How are you? Sorry, I got two chats going and I don't see you. I never get to see your streams, but I love your clips. Thank you very much. I'm always saying E-Flash in the comments. I do E-Flash, but I use E-Flash for distance. When you're close, Flash E just grabs them. So, you run. Well, the nice thing is I'm bronze, so, you know, I run a lot of people. So, thanks, Spencer. I appreciate that. It should make a noise when it does a chat. Okay, so we're going to go... Frog. Let me just check on Echo. Because I have to sort out my Discord. If not, is there anybody else in chat who I can chat with on Discord just to test it? Because my Discord is acting weird and like people here. I just looked it up. MSI will be playing about 5 miles from the convention. I can walk there. That's fantastic. Thank you so much, Eagle. Okay, I got to look that up and see who's playing when. Just made gold 4 and I'm stuck. I have a gold 4 account, but I can play nothing but platinum and emeralds, man. Always been bronze. GG for you, man. Hang on, I'm going to Discord. See if she's around. Test. Because it's no good if you guys can't hear him. Yeah, but that's annoying. Then if that's my real MMR, give me plat, and then I can get knocked down to gold. That would be fair. I would be okay with that. But I'm in gold playing against plat and emerald. It's going to push me down to like silver. I'm so excited about this now. Maybe I can go see 2 games. But you'll lose 12 and gain 40? Well, look, I complained about this last week, and it's happened so many times. I get to B1 90 LP, and then all of a sudden the games are trash after that, and then I fall apart, and then the AFK junglers and the whole 9 yards, and then I get more upset, and boom, back to bronze 4. It's exactly what happened. That's happened at least a dozen times since like season 12. I'm like, that seems intentional. Okay, who's got Discord and who can talk to me? Because I think Echo's not feeling very well. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's exactly what they're doing. I need somebody to come in and chat with me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fix it when I'm talking to Watley, and that's going to suck. You know what I'm going to do? What time is it? You're in a game? Okay, copy that. Well, teleport. For God's sakes. I want to look at... You'll chat, G-Man? Okay, can you go to my Discord? Do you know how to get to my Discord? Can I find you? Be my friend? Well, when are the finals? The finals are like, I'm only there till Monday, man. So, and I leave at like 10 or 11 in the morning. I wish I could click in Twitch. Because you're not my friend, that's the problem. But if I find you, you know what I can do? I can go to my... I'll go to my... Do I have a chat? I have a chat. I'm going to go to the... Is that a video chat? No, that's not what I want. Check, check. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm in the State of Decay #2 chat room. So if you can go there, that would be great. If anybody can go there, I don't care. On my server. I forget what this button does. Hey, I can hear you. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Is that Jay? Okay, so stream, can you guys hear him right now? Thanks. Thanks a lot, Jay. I appreciate that. I'm going to find out. So, okay, so they can't hear you. Let's go down here. Oh, there you go. So, okay, go ahead, chat. Jay? Check, check. Go ahead, chat. Do that again. They're still saying still nothing. Mic auxiliary? Sub? Why is that not working? Okay. I got Discord, like, you guys can hear, do you guys hear me double or is it just single? Hang on, I'm just gonna go to play and get the, whoa, that's so loud, man. There you go. You can hear me twice. See, this is the thing that's bothering me. Now, I'm gonna see, because I think Discord is included in my, where's my mic volume? Check, check, check. Okay, so now let's see what happens if I turn my mic off. Am I single now? Check, 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 check. And can you... Oh, I think I saw your voice move. I'm single now? Okay, cool. Okay, oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Single but less volume. Okay, that's good. But not quite as loud. Can I boost this? Properties. Okay. No, I don't want that. Usually there's something. But you can hear though. But can you hear Jay though? Only me still. I wonder what this is. Sorry, can you say anything again, Jay? Okay, see you're showing up in my disc. Like I see you talking to my Discord, but my Discord seems very quiet. Well, OBS is doing weird stuff, right? And this, I wanted to fix this early in the week. Yeah, yeah. So, and I'm trying to see if there's like, let's go properties. That's no good. Let's go filters. Plus. Band, 3-band equalizer, invert, limiter, noise gate. No, I don't want a noise gate. Sorry to bore you, buddy. Upward compressor, limit. Appreciate it, man. Gain. I wonder if damn it. Probably gonna change his input device. His input device? Well, I've got, actually it's weird because when I talk, go ahead and talk again, Jay. See, I've got him full volume. Like I can hear him clear as bell. So why can't you guys hear him? And if I put my mic on, you know what I think is interesting? I think, I don't know what to, I've got it cranked right up. This is going to be no good if you guys can't hear Whatley. And this is advanced audio. Yeah, I appreciate that. Monitor output. Okay, follow Dono. Discord, there we go. It says 100% left, right. Let's try this up. Hang on a sec. Go ahead, talk. I'm going to put up 150%. There's a 20-second delay with the stream, so we'll see what people say. I'm cranking the percentage up on it. Can you guys hear him yet? Check, check. What do you do, Jay? What do you do, Jay? Oh, cool. Oh. I don't understand why. Still nothing. Which is weird because, like, I can hear you. Why? And then, hang on, I'm going to see. I wonder if the desktop audio's advanced properties. This is totally going to suck. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Try it now. Oh, wow. You know what I did? I put monitor on, so now I can hear myself, which is not what I want. Monitor only, mute output. Check, check. That sounds weird. That's it. Yeah, that you just fear. Okay, so mono. This I don't know what to do here. Because this sucks. Because I'm not gonna be able to make a YouTube video. I got. Damn it. I'm going. Can I add it? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to. Discord settings? Well, I hear him. Oh, you know what? Let's try that. Okay, go ahead, buddy. That sounds better. Well, it's showing up in OBS. Did you guys hear that? I just cranked his volume. Good call on that. I'm wondering if it's not going like the desktop audio, like there's a general catch-all, right? Whoops. Like the desktop audio, which is what goes out to see, it's got Discord on it. Did you guys hear him at all there? Getting tired of saying test. You guys still can't hear him. I think what's happening is it's not being pulled. Yeah, it's definitely not being pulled into. Where's my headphones? Well, because I'm hearing that, so I need to push it out to OBS. This is what you do for a living, isn't it? Well, yeah. So I mean, it's going to my headset because I can hear you. I have Discord selected. Desktop. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I have Discord selected, but it's not going to whatever the output is, right? So I have desktop audio, Rio. Right, and that's what I'm. So, but it doesn't work that way, right? Like I got different tracks. Like I got the mic auxiliary, which by the way, it's showing up somewhere else, which is fine. It doesn't show up when. Yeah, it should capture everything, right? Like it's capturing my mic And so what's different than, I want to look at my mic settings. Hang on, where is my mic? Don't know if, and I'm tired. So, okay, so wait a minute. So that's my, so if I do this, it's going to double up, right? You guys, I'm double now, right? And you guys can hear that. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to turn my mic off again. But you can hear me when I'm talking on Discord, right? You can hear me now, single. So why isn't it your audio being pushed out? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm hearing you in the headset. They're hearing the mic, but they're not hearing the audio from you. So check. Okay, that's muted. Hang on. There's got to be something. Like it's got a monitor off. See, bits is monitor output. Oh. Monitor and output. Okay. See, now I sound double. Can you talk for a sec? We'll wait for chat. See, I hear double now. Well, not double. I sound cool. You sound double and we can't hear him. Okay. So that's definitely not it. My only option is monitor off, monitor and output, monitor, and nope, that's not. This is dumb, actually. You know what I meant to do was talk to, I'm going to turn monitor off. Monitor just sends it to my headset. Because I have, oh, you know what? I'm noticing something. I think I know why some of my alerts are doubling up. This doesn't make any sense here. So I'm going to, how do I add a new track? Sorry to bore everybody. Audio mixer menu. No, that's definitely not what I want. What's this? No, I don't want a scene. I can't even remember how to add an audio. Oh, here we go. Settings. No, that does it again. Oh, man. Jay, you know what drives me crazy? Is like I teach IT, and then, you know, when I come home, I don't want to fix anything. And you're just like, I don't feel right. Oh, really? Yeah. I think it's Go XLR. Yeah, but you just don't feel like doing that, right? I don't know how that's going to work, actually. So, I'm noticing that my Go XLR app is not up, which it should. Where the hell is it? Cool. Okay, hang on 1 second. Check, 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 check. There we go. Okay. All right. Can you hear me now? It's because I was in a different scene that didn't have the audio. Yeah, it's definitely GoXR. I think it's GoXR. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shut the stream down so that GoXR restarts. Oh, you know what? I wonder what... Hang on. Bear with me for 1 second. By the way, thanks for being patient, stream. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. No, that doesn't do it. What happens if I am going to try what you said to do here. Okay, then we're going to turn this off. Then go XLR app. There we go. All right. Check, 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 check. Can you guys hear me? And did I lose you, Jay? Okay. Channel. I'm late to the part. No, it's okay, Shats. We're trying to figure out. Can you hear? Oh, you can hear me? Okay. So, by the way, this is what I'm looking at. This is my GoXR app, right? So this channel here, that's Discord. Sorry, Jay, are you there? Okay. So the thing is, I've got an extra channel here, and okay. So channel 2, style. This is text. Where's it say? Where's it output? I wonder. Oh, I know what. If I go here, it should include everything. Channel 2, hold toggle, mute to stream. This is exhausting. I do channel 2. It's chat. Mute all. Mute to stream. No, I don't want to mute. No, I don't want to mute anything. Sorry, I talk to myself while I try and fix things. This is you heard. Oh, so mute to all. Can I turn that off? Mute to stream. Mute to chat mic. Mute to phones. Okay, go ahead. Talk for a sec. Oh, this is just the cough button settings. It's the cough button settings. What I'm trying to figure out is why is it not outputting, right? So it says mute. Oh, that's just the mute button. Headphone line. Oh, let's try. Maybe line out. That might work. I can. Yeah, we'll find out. No, it's source, so I don't think it's line out. Damn it. I'm going to snooze this ad. I don't think you guys really want to watch an ad. Well, we got a text stream going on here. So do a check, check, check. I'm glad you got the blue screen. See, I see you. It's got to be GoLS. Okay, so OBS is grabbing everything and sending it. I don't know if it's OBS or if it's this. Nothing there? Okay, cool. So either the Discord that I made is not outputting to stream. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Faders, mic, chat. Check, check, check. No, that's not it. Check, check, check. Can you talk for a sec? I'm hearing you on the. Oh, I'm hearing you. Go talk again. No, okay, so it's interesting. Okay, so this is good. So here's what's happening is I'm hearing you like, okay, when I'm watching can you see my screen? So this is my mic and that's what I hear on the output, you know what I'm saying? And when you talk, your voice is here, not here in the desktop, in the stream. So that's right. Exactly. So that seems very odd. No, it's just, what it is it's just feeding it to me as a fader. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when you talk, like this is for me to hear me talking right now, and then I have to put your voice chat up so I can hear you, and it goes here to the monitor. It's not going to stream, right? That makes sense? Because yeah. So that's the problem. So the question is why? Which I'm not sure. There's got to be accept sampler cough global. What's global? What's global? No. Mixer. It's got to be mixer. Oh here. Oh wait a minute. Go over here. Voice chat. Music game. No. Line in, line system. Oh, whoa. System? Okay, hang on. So I've got it for voice chat. Where's the output though? Invert display number. That's okay. Screen. I don't care about that. That's the problem. So GoLXR is not sending it to the final stream output, which is grabbing everything. Which, by the way, I think it's grabbing two things because I'm monitoring stuff. But it's not showing me. Oh, what's this? Configure. Channel 2. Sources. See, why doesn't it say output? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, but that should, yep. Yeah, but if I just push, sorry, there, it just brings the fader down, right? So source, I wonder if we go chat. I wonder if that happens. Can you talk again? Oh. Okay, now I'm seeing you on the second button. So that's interesting. I think we need to send it to system. Okay, talk. Aha! How's that? Okay. You still can't hear him. Oh man. But I'm okay. I'm seeing you when you talk now. I'm seeing you on my fader, and I see you going to the stream. So why is that not going to the stream then? Well. Hi, antagonist. How are you? Go to routing. What do you mean? Go back up to here to chat. And where do you see routing? Chat, routing. Oh, headphones. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, but so now, by the way, Jay, you're my hero. But now at least I see you on the, like, because it was weird. You were going to my headset, which is great. So wait a minute, chat, broadcast stream mix. And then let's try. Okay, I just added you to the line out. I don't see you in the system. Wait a minute. Let's try that. Pushing buttons. Was that? No, I'm not seeing you on system. Still nothing. Add him to chat mic? What are you talking about? He is on the chat mic. And it's not letting me click it. Oh, wait a minute. So here's the chat mic. Click music, game, console, line in, system. Doesn't need samples. Line in? Maybe there. I don't know if that. I'm just going to push all the buttons. It's not letting me do that. That's. Okay, go ahead. Okay. See, I'm not seeing you on system. For a second there, I was seeing you on system. So I want to go back to configure for a second. And then we're going to go to system. And then, because I think, no, not there. I want to go to system. Go ahead, talk. Oh, now I don't see anywhere. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, now you're back on that one. Okay, I'm making things worse. What chat mic? So no. The chat mic should just be. Why is that not? I want to dismiss that ad break. Okay, now I'm going in circles, and I got to talk to Watley in 15 minutes. This is definitely. How did I get you to go to system though? Can you give me a radio check? Radio check. See, now I don't see you anywhere. You've now disappeared. Yeah. So okay, there we go again. Give me a radio check. Radio check. Where do you live? Anyways, you don't have to tell me where you live. Okay. Now you're back on the Discord, which is good. Now, okay, let's go to routing. Here's the chat mark. Okay, look. So system is having the headphones, broadcast stream mix, line out, and that. So this is, where's the broadcast stream mix? That's, you see what I'm saying? Like, so, because, so here's the, where is it? Right. See, it's right there. So it's taking, it should be taking the mic, chat, music, game, console, line, it should be taking all that stuff. Hi YouTube, we're doing a tech stream. What are you talking? And then go ahead, chat one more time for me, buddy. Okay, see, this is interesting because at one point I had you going to the system, right? And the system is going out, but I don't know how the hell I did. Oh, I know how I did that. I went over to here. So we're gonna try channel 2 is chat, and okay, and then I put it to system, and if you say hi, Mike. Oh, now you're gone again. So that's cool. Okay, so it's definitely the chat mic. I don't know what to do, man. It's definitely, I was going to call Markstrom like a month ago to ask him about this because you guys are not going to be able to hear Watley, which is really, really frustrating. And and to be honest with you, full disclosure, Jay, I got a bunch of people that want to do the same thing with their champs. And I can't, you know what I mean? If I can't record it, then I don't know what to do. Oh, let's okay, so there's chats 100%. Music, game, console. I don't know anything on line in. I don't know what a system is. That sample submixes? Come on in, Narc. Yeah. I thought you were going to jump in early. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. I don't know about that. Oh, here, I'll just back up. Go ahead, talk again. Yeah, you're on my chat, which is fine. I think that's where you're supposed to be, but you're not on the system. But also, what I don't understand about this is, see, the channel 2 is going there. So there's one of two things. Is the Discord audio on OBS isn't being sent to the stream mix, and the stream mix, if I go to routing, you can see on here, there's the stream mix. The stream mix has got all of this stuff clicked on. So maybe I'm chasing the wrong monkey. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yo, Narc, what's up? You know I have not. How would I check that? User settings? Voice and video. The output, the input is that. The output is going, okay. Oh, interesting. So I can go to system, or I can go, we can try system. Let's try that. Okay, go ahead, chat. Either of you. I don't,
So,
oh,
test.
Mark, are you there?
Yeah.
Test.
Can you guys hear that? Oh, they heard that. They heard that. Oh my God, Narc.
There it all.
So it was Discord.
Narc.
That's why I couldn't fix it anywhere else. We are live, baby. You guys rule. Narc?
I didn't do anything. It was all Narc.
No, that was great because that was great. That's classic troubleshooting. That's fantastic. It's like, have you tried holding your tongue right? Is that the first thing you said, Wild? I'm sorry. All right, guys.
Yeah,
thanks.
I saw a couple people suggesting it in chat, so I thought I'd hop in here and just make sure we're.
Well, that doesn't mean they're right
covering all
just because it
bases.
works, you know. Clearly, it was.
Well, no, but I mean, just covering all bases.
No,
basically.
that's fantastic. I'm so excited. Thank you, man. Okay, before we do that, how's the audio on them? Is it quiet or, because I can up it. Can you guys mind talking? That was a group effort.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. Jeff.
Test.
Okay, we get a radio check.
Test.
Wild, how good does the sound on that? The audio's good? I don't need to make it louder or anything? Doubled maybe. Slight doubling on audio, but that's okay. We'll take it. We will take it. See, I knew it was Discord all along. I was just testing you guys. Where the hell Discord go? Okay, that's a good start. Thank you so much, man. It's
Yep,
not
no
bad.
problem.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Now how do I close this? Close this. There we go. And I don't even know how to leave my own channel. GG, guys. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Sweet. And then I think there's a leave. I don't even know. You know, I don't even know how to leave. Oh, I'll go back up to. Oh, I know. Wait a minute. Do I leave? How do I leave? I always forget how to leave.
Disconnect. It should be under.
Options. No.
You trying to leave the Discord?
Yep. No, I'm just trying to leave this channel.
To go to another one or just completely disconnect?
No, just to go to another one. I'll go to.
Click on another voice channel, like double click on Daisy Room, and then it'll pop up and say, "Do you want to move?" And you just say yes, and it'll pop in there.
Okay.
Or League of Legends. I didn't see that one until right now.
Yeah, man. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, you're welcome.
See ya.
Later.
Cool. And then how do I get out of here? I thought there was like a leave option right here. Good job, stream. And sorry I didn't read the Discord thing. I think it's the microphones, buddy. How the hell do you leave? Copy, open, set, hide, mute, edit, channel, delete channel. No, I don't want to do that. Profile, mention, mute, deafen. I can never. Wait a minute. There's got to be a button. Wait a minute. I know where it is. Press the phone. Phone button. Phone button. I don't see the phone. I'll show you what I'm seeing. This is why I always get confused. This is what I see. I'm gonna do exactly that. Yeah. He's 6 minutes in a new game. Okay, cool. He said he's gonna play a couple games. So turn off camera, mute, deafen, bottom left. Here? No. Small phone button. Where do you see? Oh, this little, right? Oh, there. That right there. Perfect. Man. Okay, so that was like 3 things. That was a huge deal, man. By the way, thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. That was like a total team effort. God bless you all. Where's J-Man? J-Man, where are you? J-Man, there we go. Thanks for the help, buddy. It's so, it's interesting because I teach my students talk stuff out with other people, right? Because sometimes it helps. And then, like, when we're all talking and trying to troubleshoot, then it's all coming together. It all comes together. It's great when a plan comes together. You know what I'm saying? Educational tech stream. Copy that. That's me just saying thank you, Jay. Computer systems and networking. I think that's what I picked. Oh, that's interesting. I don't hear the alert now. Why don't I hear the alert? Are you guys hearing the alert? Because I don't hear it now. I hear the game, and I hear Discord. Now, the question is, I'm going to, Rio. I heard that. But I didn't hear the alert. That's interesting. That's another problem. We'll have to figure that out later. Follow. Auxiliary. Sub. Oh, the sub is There we go. Okay. Sub was muted because I was trying to figure out, because remember it's doubling stuff like that? There it is, good Lord. Hell of a sound to pick up for a test. Exactly. Let's go in the practice tool until Whatley calls, because he said he's 6 minutes in, so it'll be half an hour. And that's not enough time for me to play a game. So we're going to go to training, and we'll go to practice tool. Confirm. No, not. I'll go right here, because I can fight people, right? I'll go here. Because I need to kind of practice a little bit. That was huge, by the way. Good job, everybody. J-Man, thanks. Narc, thanks for coming in. Wild, sorry I didn't see what you said in the beginning. Audio from League seems to be doubled now. But it always sounds like that, though. We have other audio problems? Well, we're going to find out. There he is. Oh, it's Tham. I'm spelling his name wrong. Sounds way... that's because I got the audio up a little louder for the output. So.
Call me king, call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
I gotta lower the desktop audio. Is it double for you right now, Shats? Well, we'll find out. Everything from the League client is doubled. I fixed one problem. Wait a minute. Do I have desktop audio twice?
It is my mouth into which
Why?
all travels end.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Why? And I don't see it coming anywhere else. Only thing is not doubled is me. Well, hang on. We're gonna. Sounds fine to you? Are you lying to me, Self? Sounds normal? Just loud. Okay, cool. All right. How's that? Check. Sorry, hang on. Let me move it.
Anything of depth is deceitful.
What is this? I don't want a support item. Probably about right there.
Minions have spawned.
What do I want? What do I want to start? I want Dorian's shield, right? How do you see all items? Oh, there you go. All items. Thank you. I think I want Dorian's shield, right? Yeah, shield.
The river never stops.
Okay, I'm going top. That's cool. Control S and click on the map to teleport. I can waddle up. I'm so happy you guys figured that out. Smarter than I am. Oh, great. I got a vein.
Mercy has no flavor.
That was worth the drive to Acton today. Sure, that's a thing in
An
Canada.
enemy has been slain.
Sounds good to you, Eagle Claw? Nice. Okay, cool. The hardest thing I have, the biggest, oh great, I've got a, the biggest problem I have is actually getting the taste of whatever. Okay, look. There's one. But the slow on his tongue is really impressive. Press Control X and Control for mana and cooldowns. Oh, because I'm, whoa. Hang on. First I got to tab into this. Okay, there we go.
An enemy has been
If I
slain.
get killed by AI. Frog! Look, catfishes don't have tongues, man. Not big tongues that grab everybody. Do I have to teleport? Oh, jeez. See you later. I'm gonna die. Frog! Look, I've caught catfish. They don't have a big tongue that flies out.
I am the River King.
This is a conversation we're gonna have. By the way, if you ever caught one, catfishes are people that pretend someone else. Oh, that exactly. Okay, that's good. See, Cam is definitely a frog. He's something. Well, okay, let's look at him. I think he's a hybrid. Where the hell did Bane go? Okay, so I don't understand these abilities, to be honest with you. I've tried them a couple times. Okay, so this... Okay. Getting the 3 hits on somebody? You ever see those things where people... I don't even know what runes I have. What runes do I have? I don't think these are the runes we want. We're gonna go back in, because I did that really fast, so... Does it sound okay now? Uh-oh. Don't die on me. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go back to training. Back to practice tool. Ignore laning, go to into the Baron pit with no CD and infinite mana and space. How do you do that? Where's the one where you I like trying to actually hit people. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. But and then I have... See, I could have swore Urgot to volley, conquer. How come I can get no... I know that I've got a frog one here. Can I change these? Doesn't... Okay, what are... The resolve? Yeah. It's grass, right? And demolish. And second wind. And 5% shield? And whatever. Okay, thank you. God bless you. We just want to get bigger, or do we want... Does that actually help us? What's that do? That sounds fun. And then what? Approach and cookie. Wild, you're the best. Approach and cookie? Okay. It's saving over my Urgot tank, which is not what I want. I can fix my other one. I can fix that later. Oh, okay, I didn't save it. That's fine. Oh my god! I'm an idiot today. Who am I? Okay, this is really annoying. Dismiss. Play. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my runes. I should have a rune. Okay, you better work now. We're gonna restart the stream anyway, so there we go. Hang on. I know that I made a friggin' rune for this guy. Okay, yeah. I'm coming to MSI. Collections. Runes. Bully top. Cho tank. Okay, well, let's change this. Thanks for being patient today, folks. Okay, demolish, second wind, we'll go for CC, and then we'll go here, and we'll go approach velocity and cookie. Change the name of this. Frog! Save frog. There you go. Let's see what we got here. Frog. There you go. All right, now we can try practice tool. Okay, training. Practice tool. Frog, catfish. Exactly. I think it's a hybrid, man. Or maybe it's like, you know, like, can I ask a question? I just found out today there's another Jurassic Park movie coming out. Like, it's out today. make this speed. At the top, adaptive to attacks. This here, okay. And then we go Tam, Frog. I want teleport though, right? I want teleport. Oh, to hit points. Really? Okay. Thanks, Wild. All the time it was like this one.
Call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
I'm super excited. Everybody, thank you for helping me fix that. It's been driving me nuts. I have some other OBS issues, but we'll figure that out. Echo, I'm alive and ready when you are. We just spent the last half hour fixing it, and chat figured out it was Discord. I know, so it really doesn't matter. This is the best skin. Lobby music is 2050. Okay, so we start Q, right? Yeah. And then we go for what the hell? What the? Okay.
This
Hi, Echo.
buffet exceeds repugnance.
Settings. Sound.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
How's that? Something clearly got
30
changed.
seconds until minions spawn.
Is that better?
Needed.
Well, everybody figured it out except me. I'm so happy we figured that out, though. Good job. Because I've been going around in circles with OBS and GoXR now for 340 years. And now, ta-da!
Minions have spawned.
Hang on one second, I gotta do something else because it's that time. Oh. Because I'm in the mood. After stream, I got a pack, Echo. I got a new suitcase though.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
Ah, I can hear it now. Now he said don't use the Q. Oh, it's on. Oh, the Q does.
GamerDad has gifted a sub to Wild Experience.
Well, it's a little overdue. You're very helpful, Wild, and I appreciate it. Plus, your positive attitude is just. I don't know. Have you guys watched Whatley play this? I wish I tagged him once. I'm awful quiet compared to everything else. Oh, that's because I'm on the Discord.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, is that? What is that? Am I still quiet? Compared to everything else. Spied on him?
Ends downriver.
So right now I am actually on the Discord line. If I switch to my mic, it'll go up.
All creation is born.
But I believe it will double. Hang on, we're gonna do a test, okay? Put my mic on. Okay, how's that? That's my mic. Now the question is whether or not that will double when we do Discord, because Discord picks up my mic and his mic. Yeah, but when we do Discord, it'll be quiet, so I don't know how to So I think I need to put the Discord volume up in general. Missed him.
Shut down.
He's quite the knockout. I missed him again. Game audio's loud. Is anybody else hearing it double? I wonder what I changed.
It is exquisitely unique.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I wonder why it's so loud.
The world is.
I did switch some stuff around with the Go XR. I agree for allowing myself now that you also increased your mic. Okay. Okay, we'll play with that. I think that you think I screwed around with the Go XR though? You can turn off. What? Stop. Really? Okay, let's go
An
back.
enemy has been slain.
I don't want to mess anything up though. Where do you do that? Where do you do that? Is that
An
voice in
enemy
chat?
has been slain.
Where do you do that?
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now why is the game so loud?
Enemy double kill.
Should be in the voice and video. Give me a sec. The client might be the only issue.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying to see if check. Hang on. I'm gonna watch my. Yo, I am ready. I'm trying to figure out my Discord though. I got problems with my.
Succumb to culinary
All right.
degradation.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here, Watley, and I'll be ready to try and do a Discord call with you. We've had some problems, but just my game is really loud. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna lower the game volume. Let's go to. Can I go to settings here? Something's going on here. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That could be the problem right there, man. And then I can put this back up. Join what call? Let's go to... What? I can't join the call. I gotta make a call. I'm ready. Let's see what happens here. All right.
Hello.
Watley,
Hello,
how
Gamer
are you?
Dad. How's it
going, buddy?
going?
Can you hear
Let
me?
me screen share the Discord.
Let's find out. I gotta find out if I'm being doubled or not because we worked out a whole pile of things on the audio. Hang on, I'm gonna lower that. Can you chat again for me for a second?
Can I chat again? I can chat again, yeah.
Oh, I can totally hear
I
you
can
so
talk.
loud. That's because, so now I gotta go to Discord. Well, you know, there's like, so buddy, I was banging back and forth from my mixer to OBS to, you know, calling a friend, you know.
Yeah, what's your problem? What's the issue? Is it
Discord
doubling
wasn't-
voice or?
Discord wasn't outputting into the, now I want to change your audio just because you're awesome. And it won't let me. How do I do this? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, on Discord, you can just right click. You can just right click on my name and like,
Oh, there we go.
like make
Hang on.
me higher or lower or whatever.
Okay.
That's the easiest way.
Yes. So there's two problems going on. Is if I leave my main mic on, it doubles. Looking very high, Pimp. How are you? Go ahead, chat for a second, bud.
Yeah, you can hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Yep. I can hear you okay. Chat, you guys okay with that?
Can they hear me okay?
I can hear you okay. How you doing?
Yeah, do you use one of those mixer programs and it mixes all the audio together for you?
I have a Go XR, but what was going on was the Discord wasn't outputting to the stream output. It was just outputting to my headset.
Yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, I don't use any of this. I don't use any of this, so I can't help you. I just have a microphone that I plug into a USB.
What do you got, like elves or something? How do you do? What you know? It's 2025, right?
Yeah, I can't. I got a lesbian owed me a favor, so she set up my entire OBS and computer for me.
That's very specific.
A lesbian I knew. Yeah. Well, she's my tech lesbian. She's like she solves all my PC problems, right? And she owed me a favor, so she spent like an hour just setting everything up for me.
And then it's like, don't touch it.
Yeah, and then now I don't touch it. I hate touching anything.
I'm gonna bring up your stream so I can see you. Is that okay?
Yeah, go crazy.
Because I want to. So thanks so much for like agreeing. By the way, it's nice to hear your voice again.
Yeah, no, great. Oh,
by far, one of my favorite people to chat to when I'm at the Twitch cons.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm going to mute
Always
that.
fun.
I'm just going to mute this for a second. You're watching me. Oh, you know what's interesting?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's funny is, like, I'm like, oh, I want to see Whatley, but all I'm getting is like the OBS forever thing.
Yeah. You get in.
And then it doesn't matter because I can't see you.
Yeah. God.
All I see is a spinning frog.
Would you rather do in real life coaching? You'd rather I just flew out and came on camera for you?
That would be fantastic, actually. Oh my God! I just found out the coolest thing.
Yeah.
So last minute, there's a conference I wanted to go to. A bunch of my friends are going to in Vancouver, right? I'm like, you know what? I got to go to this conference. So I booked the flight and all that stuff like that. And then suddenly chat reminds me that MSI is going on there while I'm there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm going to go see some games, and Baker and I are going to go hang out. And
yeah, you can go message your Riot contact, your Riot buddies, and they'll get you in. They'll get you backstage. I'm sure.
Yeah, I have no Riot buddies.
You can go give some teams some tips. You can go give Faker or whoever else some advice.
Throw rocks. Yeah, they would totally listen to me. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, it's like, you know, that photo. I really like that photo. Like, oh, someone can find it. It's this photo from Paris where you were talking to Baus, right, in this lounge area.
Oh yeah, okay,
This is YouTube. Yeah, I always love that photo because like you're just discussing top lane. Yeah, you're teaching him some stuff.
Well, he's done much better. Do you notice he's popped off ever since that combo?
Yeah, no, it's all down to you. I'm sure I really appreciate it. I'll pass on the message. I'll probably speak to him sometime over like today or tomorrow, and I'll pass on the message that, you know, he owes you one. He owes you one for that like informal coaching session.
I'll do that. You know what I'm going to do just while we're talking is I'm going to put just a YouTube video on, so I got something in the background.
Yeah, go crazy.
From my channel, I think might be a good idea. Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
I'm trying to give context. I don't even know what to do. Anyways, this is my first try at this. So, and full disclosure, I haven't been sleeping, so I took like half a sleeping pill last night, and then of course I woke up stupidly early because of allergies, and then now I'm groggy. So, and now I'm flying out.
Is it hot where you are too? Is it miserably hot?
Well, I don't know. For you would die here.
Yeah, so, I would die.
It's only...
I can't stand it.
Actually, it's a nice day today. It's only 22 degrees Celsius. Last week, it got up to 36 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, no, it was 34 here, so quite similar, actually.
That's brutal, though. But 34 there is worse, right?
Yeah, because the houses are designed to just retain heat. Mm-hmm. So it's pretty rough. The houses are like greenhouses here. It's rough, but it's okay. It's manageable. I'm living.
I have no idea what to put up here. Oh, I know what. I'll put a play. Can I mute a playbook? Can I do that? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so listen. Here's what I would like to do, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, you okay, what do you want to do?
Actually, there's two things I would like to do. There's three things, actually. One, I would like to get to know you. I already know you, but and the stream to know you a little better. Two, I'd like to ask you some questions about the frog. Then I'd like to play a draft game and do Frog 101 because...
Yeah, live coaching sort of thing, yeah.
Yeah, if that's okay. I'll share it on Discord.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because I've only played like about a half a dozen games, but I've watched you play, and like some of the moves you're doing is crazy. I saw you do one where you anticipated the guy's flash and ate him.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I can teach you that.
No, I don't expect to learn that. What I find very interesting, this is honestly what I find very interesting, is because a lot of really good solo queue players pretty much OTP somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of the highest elo.
Yeah, because you get I get stuck in bronze, but I can still pull off stuff with Urgot that most people can't. You know what I mean? Just because I played it so much, right?
I think there's a difference between general skill, like your fundamentals, your CSing, your map awareness, and your movement, and there's champion-specific skills. So like you might be overall worse than someone in like platinum, let's say, but you're probably better at some of the very specific ergot things, some of the ergot specifics. On that champion. So yeah, I think there's a big difference between champion skill and like broad League of Legends skill.
Hang on one second. I wanna. Damn it! Oh, I wanted to show you. Yeah. When you know the limits, like I was in the middle of being attacked by 3 people and somebody ran away and clear across the board, I managed to snipe them while escape. You know what I mean? Like, and I wouldn't have been able to do that, before. So. All right. So is it okay? Can I hit you with some questions?
Okay. Well, you got to prepare. You got a list.
I have a list. I have a list. It's only 742 questions, so I hope you have time.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's like when I went to America, they asked me a list of 742 questions.
Oh,
have you ever been affiliated with any terrorist groups? The classics.
And you said yes, of course, right?
Yeah, I had to list a few. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. No. Okay, so we can skip that one. So question one.
So somebody just asked Brit or Australian, but I know you're from the UK, right?
That's so funny, yeah, because when I was lost in America, you got a raid.
Oh my God! Emperor, thank you so much. I always mess up her name. She's lovely. She's pregnant. She's gonna have a baby. Gonna be a little support.
Pregnant.
She's gonna have her own support.
Good luck. Give her.
Thank you,
best. Yeah.
So when you were in America, what?
Very good. So yeah, when I was in America, a lot of people think I'm Australian for some reason.
It's not even close.
Which is horrible. Yeah, I don't know why. I never really understood it, but it's horribly offensive.
Next week,
if there's any group I'd like to, cut association with, it would be them, right? Because the Australians were the British criminals. The Australians, the people left that we sent to live in Australia were all criminals, right? Do you know that?
J-Man apologizes on behalf of America. Well, they just don't pick up on the. That would be like calling somebody from Welsh British. You know what I mean? So all that stuff.
The Australians with the criminals. So that's why I don't like.
It was only part of Australia. There was like one prison there. There was a bunch of other people. Never mind that. Those people, have you seen them talk about wolf spiders with a big wolf spider in the background?
Yeah.
Like it's the size of a cat.
Yeah, I don't.
Anyways,
I don't like the heat.
Well, let's solve that right now. I'm going to hit you with some. Who are you?
Okay, go on.
Why do you play League? And I had a third question there, but we'll go with those two.
Okay. Who am I?
Yeah.
I'm NoArmWhatley. That's what they call me. That was a name that was given to me. Actually, I didn't pick that name. That was a name that was given to me by someone else in solo queue. Didn't like me.
Oh, really?
That was yeah. So it was a name that they used to. They kind of were implying I was bad, but I thought it was a funny name, so I kind of took it. And I'm a League of Legends player. I was challenger back in the day as a younger man.
As a younger man.
Yeah, I played a lot of competitive play, a lot of competitive League of Legends. Now I'm just a Tom Kench player, kind of known as the Tom Kench guy because that's what people like to see from me. That was kind of what I built my career on.
Right.
And yeah, why do I play League? Well, I play League now because it's my job. I played League all my life, but I play now because it's my career. I left university. I spent 5 years at university. I got 2 degrees, and then I looked at the job market and was like, job market's looking a little rough. How about I just try being a streamer? And so I did that instead. And it went pretty well, pretty nicely.
That's answering like my next question was because like how did you get into streaming? Like how did that go from? Because I know that you went to school. Can I ask you what you studied?
Yeah, I went to school and then I went to university and I did my undergraduate degree in astrophysics and then I did my master's degree in economics.
So something light, something pretty artsy fartsy.
Yeah, it was sort of a side. It was like League of Legends was my main passion, but on the side I did the master's degree. Yeah.
So how old were you? How old were you when you started playing League?
I can't tell you. Well, I've been playing since season 2. All right, and that is 13 years ago. Although I don't like to say that. I don't like to word it that way because you start feeling old. But I was young. I was a teenager sort of thing. I wasn't one of these wonder kids that start playing when they're like 7 or 8 years old, but I was a teenager.
Right. So, and then of course, so when did you start streaming then?
I started streaming after I left university because I looked
after university. So you weren't streaming in high school?
Sorry?
Did you stream while you were going to school at all?
No, well, I wish I had. I should have. But I actually never had dreams of being a content creator. Never in my life when I was young was like, oh my God, I want to grow up and be a YouTuber. Oh my God, I want to grow up and I want to be a streamer. You know, it's funny because you see the videos of, if you see these videos of film Chinese kids and you ask them what do you want to be when they get older, they all say doctor, lawyer, scientist, you know. And if you do the same thing with like European kids or American kids these days, they all say YouTuber, streamer,
content creator,
sort of, some sort of content. But I actually never wanted to be an influencer or a content creator. I just played League because it was fun, and I played League competitively in tournaments and stuff, and that was fun. And then I only wanted to do I only wanted to be a streamer when the threat of a real job loomed. You know, when the threat of a real 80-hour-a-week job, because those are the jobs I was looking at. That's the main reason. I would have been fine with a normal job, but
when the cows came home, there was time you had to make a choice.
It was like finance jobs. My mother wanted me to go into finance because it pays great. And that was what my master's degree was kind of related to.
Right.
And I was like, you know what? I'm not really feeling the idea of an 80-hour-a-week work week in the finance industry. Why don't I just go try and be a streamer? Because I was already a little bit known. I wasn't well known. I wasn't famous, but I was a little bit known. So I thought, hey, I got a little starting platform.
You were known in like League circles, or?
I was known in like fairly high elo circles. I was known in the UK as well because the UK is a very little scene. It's a very little community, very tight knit. So I was known in the UK a little bit, and I was known in like the high elo community a little bit. Not as anyone too special, but I was a little bit known. So I started streaming, and you know, I'm sure you can understand this. You know, when you start streaming, that like 0 to 5 viewer kind of.
I had 3. It was me, Nightbot, and my laptop on a VPN.
Yeah, that's a rough period. So I mostly skipped that. I'm fortunate. I kind of started with like 20 viewers, 30 viewers or something because I was a little bit known. And I thought, hey, I'll just use this as a springboard and I'll give it a year. I'll give it a year before I get a job and see if I can.
So for you, it was like a gap year. You're like, well, if this works out, great. If not, then I'm going to go be a real.
I'll just go get a normal job. Yeah. Well,
crazy
I'm
rich
lucky
banker
in that
person.
regard, yeah. Yeah, because and there's nothing, and you know, one day I probably will get a normal job. Unfortunately for you all, maybe one day you will see me in a real job, and I'll be responsible for you. I'll be stacking your shelves or something. I'll be on the checkout, scanning your items. Unfortunately for everyone,
that's high aspirations. Those are high aspirations.
Well, one day I'll probably get a job.
So wait, you said you're going to give
them.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but so you said you're going to give streaming a chance, and you went ham. You just went, I'm going to do this. Like, were you looking for jobs, or were you just like, I'm going to try this for years, my gap year, I'm going to try streaming?
Kind of as a gap year sort of thing. Not officially as a gap year, but kind of just like, hey.
Because a lot of people go to Australia.
Yeah.
But not you.
No, I never. Lost Australian League's really dead. I feel really bad for them out there. It's really.
Oh, is it really?
Not great out there. Yeah, because there's very few people, right? It's actually not a big popular end. Yeah, it's very grim out there. It's very grim.
Okay, so
I feel bad for all the Australian pro players because all the Australian pro players kind of lost their jobs because.
Oh, really?
Not great. Anyway, yeah.
So I want to back up though. You said you're playing competitively. So were you playing like high school, university?
I played in the UK. There's a
just starting
league called the what's it called? The Newell. There we go. It's all the universities play against each other, and a lot of the players at university are actually quite high elo. You know, they're because at university, you know, it's a lot of relatively driven kids, and also
some pretty bright ones.
They got a lot of free time. They got a ton of free time. So a lot of people at university are quite high elo, and there's a big tournament with maybe like 300 or 400 teams. And all the university teams kind of battle to see who's the best, right? And that's what I played in. And then I won that. I won that back-to-back 2 years in a row.
Oh, really?
And that was kind of my entry. Yeah, so that was my entry into
announcing your presence with authority.
So, yeah, it's not pro play. No, well, actually, no. Funnily enough, I told you this. I told you this when we met at TwitchCon. I told you actually when I went to university, I wasn't good at League. I was a gold player, so not awful, not too bad, but
actually, I wanted to talk about that because you told me a very interesting story, and I'd like to hear that.
Yeah, we can retell that story, of course. You want to do it now, or have you got
let's do that now.
Yeah, so when I went to university, I was a little fresh-faced, little spotty kid,
little tiny
classic classic science STEM student, and I wasn't very good at League, or not anything special at least. And I saw all these players in this big tournament. I was like, wow, they're really good. They're really, really incredible players. I really want to be one of them. I want to win the league, kind of like all these other people were trying to do. But I had no hope at that point, so I had to go get good. So what I did, and I know this is the part of the story you want me to tell. To get good at League, my approach was I went home and I had a lot of time. Oh, people asked me to mute the music. I forgot I had music on my end. People asked me to, my approach was I went home and I had a lot of free time, so I was a university student, obviously. And what I did in my free time was I read the League of Legends Wikipedia, which is a very good Wikipedia. It's very regularly updated, very well formatted, and very up to date. And I read the top 5,000 rated pages on the League of Legends Wikipedia. 5,000, yeah. So that's all the champion pages, all the items. Well, I mean, some of them are just kind of meme pages, but the top 5,000 highest rated pages.
Okay, that's a lot, bro.
It is a lot, yeah. But it was kind of in my nature because that's what I was doing at university. I just absorb knowledge.
You want to tear the whole thing apart, right?
Especially when you're at that age.
Right.
When you're in that age, when you're young, you're kind of a sponge as well.
Yeah, you can absorb a lot, right?
For knowledge.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could do it now. I don't know if I could do the same thing now. But yeah, you can just suck it all up. You can slurp up all the knowledge and kind of internalize and synthesize it much better.
And what effect did that have on your play?
Well, it had a big effect because firstly, the most important thing of League of Legends, to get good at League of Legends, is to understand what all the characters do. Understand what all the characters do and what all their abilities do. And, then you can kind of understand how you can figure out how your character that you play interfaces with the other character. And then what you can do, the second tier of that is like, okay, so I understand what all the characters do. Now I need to understand what all their cooldowns are. What are all their cooldowns? And what are all their base damages? And what are all their scalings? How much do their abilities scale with AD and AP? And what damage type do their abilities do? They do magic damage or physical damage or true damage? And then you need to understand all of them. And then you need to understand all their builds. What are the first items they build? What are the second items they build? What are all the items they build do? And
that's
so
a lot,
that was my
bro.
approach.
That's a crazy amount to absorb.
It is a lot, but you have to kind of do it at some point. And you can do it at different ways. You can either do it like I did it and just sit down and read and try and absorb it all,
like the
or
Matrix.
You can do it by practice. Most people do it by practice. They just keep playing games and they kind of steadily brute force it.
Right, learning by mishap.
Yeah, you learn by experience. But I did both. Well, I played a lot of League as well, but I learned by experience. But I also learned by studying.
Well, it's interesting
because I was good at studying.
After you told me that story, now I can't absorb stuff like that anymore. But what I did realize was I was doing my builds and buying my items, but usually chat would know more about my items than I did. So I brought up all the wiki pages on the items I usually buy, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that item did that as a passive or whatever. You know what I mean? And it had an impact. I mean, mind you, I just went through a bad losing streak and went from B1 to B4 in 2 weeks, but whatever. And that improved, but that's a huge amount to absorb. So you were gold, then what happened?
Well, I started doing all this. I started grinding, just learning everything. And I also combined that with obviously experience, like playing the game. And in about 9 months, I went from gold 4, well actually it would have been gold 5 back then, to diamond 3. I don't know if you played back then. There used to be 5 divisions in each tier, so it was gold 5 and diamond 5. Not
no, I would have been yelling at people in a Call of Duty lobby, so yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, a little bit different, but yeah. So I did that, and I just focused on that, and I focused on that. When I wasn't doing my university work, I just spent every minute thinking about and learning about and studying League and trying to get better. And if you put a lot of effort in, it works. You put a lot of effort into anything like that, I think you usually see some results.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, well, I'm always stunned at how well people know things. I mean, when I was a kid, I learned everything about Dungeons and Dragons, so I had the rule.
Yeah.
Book, I had the rule book memorized. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, so now it's a bit of an effort. Now I'm learning all I can about bikes because I ride. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I think you should always be trying to learn stuff every day when you can.
Oh, it makes a huge difference. So
knowledge is power. Yeah,
it's an interesting secret is because one of the reasons I play League, although I get very frustrated at it and I'm hard stuck, is it's constant problem solving, and that's good for my brain.
Yeah, completely.
You know what I'm saying? So better than watching
I think
whatever.
problem solving is everything in life. Problem solving and pattern recognition is everything in life. Yeah.
So how long have you been streaming then?
I think since halfway through 2020. So actually, like 5 years now, which sounds
5 years.
That's
wow, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah.
And how was that growth? Like, how did you see that growth happen? And when did you think, okay, I'm in a good place?
Not until recently, financially. So I don't think normal viewers know this. I don't think people who don't stream know this. But League of Legends is a great place to become a streamer, right? It's a great place to grow your viewership. It's a great place to make a name for yourself. It's not a great place to make money. Now, you'll differ slightly on this one because you're from America, not from Europe.
Canada.
And because of that.
Canada.
Okay, sorry.
From the
I don't mean to say you're
colonies.
American. Well, because I don't mean to say you're from America, because actually it's not that.
But I'm in North America. I'm in North America.
Your audience is from America. Your audience is from America, is what I actually mean to say.
Yeah.
Primarily. Or I'm sure some of it is from Canada. I'd wager, if I looked at your analytics, that the majority of your viewership would be from the United States.
About 30% is from Europe, and that's all because of you guys rating me. So.
Yeah, sure. I can believe that completely.
But anyways, okay.
But Europe
so back
pays worse.
to what you're saying.
Europe pays worse than North America. That's what I'm getting at here. So League of Legends in Europe is actually not a good way to make money because a lot of Europe is quite poor, whereas America and Canada, very generally pretty well off countries. So League of Legends is not a great place to make money streaming. I don't even think until recently I was making much more than minimum wage in the UK.
See, that's kind of important information because all these kids that say, I want to be a content creator, I don't think they really understand what's involved and what the economics are.
Yeah, so I mean, for reference, I've been a 500 viewer streamer for a long time. And I think people think at that level you're starting to make the big bucks. Whereas in League of Legends, at least specifically, that's kind of getting towards minimum wage, I think, unless you're taking kind of gambling sponsorships or something. I think that's kind of when you start making minimum wage, funnily enough, in League of Legends. Now, the best paid streaming career I know of is actually VR stuff. And I think the reason is that the VR people who do VR stuff, people who watch VR content are more likely to own a VR headset, right?
Right.
That kind of makes sense. And if people are more likely to own a VR headset, they're more likely to have more disposable income because that's a luxury product. That's a very luxury piece of tech to have, is a VR headset.
You know who I found very you know who was very generous when I was streaming?
Who?
DayZ viewers.
Yeah, potentially true. I think
because they're older. They're older.
Market. Yeah.
So this leads me, but now you're doing better now. You're making a buck more than minimum wage.
Yeah. I'm actually not making like crazily more than minimum wage, but I'm making a good chunk above, enough to pay the bills, and I'm pretty financially fortunate in my life right now as well. Like from other stuff, unrelated to streaming, I'm pretty fortunate. I would not take what I was born with for granted. I was born into a relatively well-off family, which I appreciate. Nothing crazy, but
so. Can I ask you another question? This is about streaming, because again, I don't think this is something people understand. How many days a week do you stream?
I don't have a set schedule, but I stream pretty much every day. If you were to average it out, I'd probably say 6 days a week. Okay. If you were to average it out. Now,
and how long are your streams?
Sorry, how long? Yeah. Not that long, honestly. Probably, again, if I'm doing well, you'll be aware I've had some health conditions and stuff.
I was going to talk about those in a bit, so yeah.
Yeah, we can, but I'll just preface by saying, that's made it harder, obviously. But if I'm doing healthily, I'd like to stream 6 days a week, 4 hours a day minimum.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'd like to bump it up to 5 hours. I'd like to bump it up to 5 hours, really.
Right.
Actually, and that would be a 30-hour work week at least, and that's the time you spend specifically streaming.
Well, that's the other part I want to talk about is because. And most people don't understand this, is so how much more time is involved in doing YouTube, social media, prepping, like all the business of streaming.
Well, yeah, that's correct. That's extracurricular, effectively.
Right.
And yes, it's quite a bit more time. Now I'm lucky. Now I'm lucky because I have editors who edit my videos for me, and I pay them, obviously. And I have an agent who talks to sponsors for me. So nowadays, actually the workload lifts a bit, which is nice. Now, to be fair, I could make more money by doing all of the editing and all of the negotiating myself.
Because it's very time consuming, right?
Yeah, but it is very. But then, yeah, I'd probably output worse content, so it's a trade-off, right? But yeah, no, there is a lot of time stuff. There's always something to do. There's always people to pay, people to talk to, people to plan stuff with. There's a lot of extracurricular. There's traveling. Sometimes you travel for stuff. I traveled up north in the UK recently for what's effectively work, and I traveled to TwitchCon as you did. Yeah. Although it was easier for me than you because you were coming all the way from North America. Yeah, but there is a lot of extracurricular stuff. I think I'm pretty lucky now because I like to outsource when I can, and then focus on what I'm good at. Because I'm not a good editor, I'm not a great negotiator. I will leave that to the guys who have mastered those crafts, and I will stick to the crafts that I have mastered, which are largely sitting around and being an idiot live on air. Right? That's
I was going to say
I'm good
being
at.
cynical and killing people with frog.
Yeah, being cynical and making stupid jokes and
then we can talk about it very briefly, but you did go through a rough patch because you had a personal injury, and that really sort of set you back, and you managed to recover. And you were saying, because if you stop streaming, it's like a treadmill. If you get off, it can have a massive impact. Because I've killed my streams many times, right? So how was that process, and how are you feeling now?
So to preface this, just for anyone who don't know, although most people who know about me know about this, I had a bad accident. I fell out of a 3rd-story window. I was in a coma for a bit. In a coma, and the doctors said to kind of my family, they were like, hey, we're not sure if he's going to wake up from the coma. And if he does wake up from the coma, you should probably be ready for him to be very disabled, like quite disabled.
Which is terrifying.
Which is pretty freaky, yeah. And somehow I woke up, and miraculously, I was messed up in all kinds of ways. I had brain bleeding, brain damage. I had broken legs. I had fractured pelvis, fractured spine, all sorts of things. But miraculously, I was very okay mentally, and I was very kind of after a couple of weeks in the hospital, I'd kind of like locked back into reality, and I was completely okay. And that's miraculously as well, most of the physical problems I just healed very quickly. I've always had I've been pretty robust my whole life. I managed to heal up most of the physical stuff pretty quickly. And I was kind of okay. So I had that. And you mentioned with regards to content creation, it's not with streaming. It's not like I can call up my boss and be like, oh, I'm going to need some time off work.
Right, yeah.
Give me some sick pay. I can't call up who owns Twitch? Amazon, right? I can't call up Amazon, Mr. Jeff Bezos, and be like, oh, sorry, Jeff, I've had an accident. Can you give me some sick pay for a few weeks?
Right, I need a leave of absence.
Yeah, that's not something I could do. So I was very terrified. One of the things I was terrified was in hospital was not just, oh my god, am I going to die? Am I going to be okay? But what's going to happen to my streaming career? What's going to happen to my influencer career? So when I got out of hospital and when I was okay to function, the first thing I did was farm this stupid injury for content. So I got out, I got on my PC, I sat up, and I did this stupid tier list of injuries that got so popular, and I tier listed all the injuries from life-threatening to annoying. Okay. At the top, life-threatening injuries, and the bottom, kind of more annoying injuries.
That's a weird way to look at things, but okay, that's a good.
Well, it's a stupid way of looking at things. No. Look at it like that. I should be concerned about getting better and not dying, sort of thing. Not tier listing.
Yeah, but it gave you something to do too, though, right?
It gave me something to do, and it gave me something to people to take notice of, to be like, this happened to this guy. Oh my god, that's big news. This guy almost died. And secondly, it gave people something to laugh at. It gave them something to find funny. Because it's sort of video game adjacent. Tier listing isn't specifically video game adjacent, but it's something that's often done as a part of gaming culture, influencer culture. People love tier lists. They're addicted to tier lists.
Yeah.
Gamer, if you sat up one day and said, hey, what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna tier list all the different toothpaste brands I've tried. I would listen. I would sign up for that, and I would watch and listen.
I'm gonna tier list all the champs I hate fighting a Zergut.
But yeah, people would watch. People love tier lists. There's something encoded into the human brain that loves ranking things, stratifying things by your how much you like them. People love ranking things, and they love either agreeing with you and having their opinions validated, or they love disagreeing with you and arguing with you and saying, "Hey, no, idiot, you're wrong. You put this in D tier when it should be in B tier. You're wrong." People love that.
But then you came back to streaming.
Yeah, so I did that, and I took a little bit while to recover because I was blind at the time. I was legally blind at the time, and then I took a couple of weeks and I streamed, and I turned everything I can into content. I said, well, what's the first thing I'm going to do when I come back streaming, given I'm brain damaged, now I'm blind, I can't see properly out of my eyes, and all of my body hurts all the time, and I'm on constant medication to stop being in pain. What's the first thing I'm going to do? Well, I'm going to queue up for solo queue and play
Of course,
and
yeah,
prove
absolutely.
This champ is really easy.
Yeah.
And again, that's a stupid little League of Legends tie-in. And the juxtaposition between life-threatening injury and decision to play Yumi is amusing. People find that amusing.
And it worked out.
And it worked.
Did it help with your recovery?
Well.
Did it help you focus on that and help with your recovery?
It was a
challenge,
lot of
right?
recovering from injuries is optimism. It's
Right.
mindset. Not everything. You can't fall into a volcano and come out okay because you have a positive attitude, a go-getter attitude.
Bears don't care about
But
your
yeah,
attitude.
it gave me a positive mindset. So
Right.
and I think that did help me. Like be more.
And now you're
positive
doing great.
and get through. And now I'm doing great. Yeah, both career-wise and physically, and both like health-wise, I'm doing pretty well.
That's a hell of a
As well as
journey.
like
I'm glad you're okay. Like honestly, when I found out, I was really worried about you, and I'm glad. I know that it was
Me too,
massive amounts of challenge. So
Yeah.
so GG, buddy. So I got a couple of questions about Tam Kench, and then you can watch me die in solo queue.
Yeah, no, let's do it.
So why do you like him? Why do you? And first question: is he a frog or a catfish?
I think the actual answer is he's both. Now I always say he's a frog, and I actually have a command set up to ban people who say it's a catfish, right?
Okay.
Just for humor. I think he's both. Really,
You have a frog
right?
spinning on you. You have a frog spinning on your stream.
Yeah, I've had that guy since I started streaming. He's been there the entire time. And what I've actually done, so you can see on Twitch if you go to your analytics how long you've been streaming, like how many hours you've streamed, right?
Okay.
So over your entire career. And I did that a while ago, and I haven't done it in a bit, but I did it a while ago, and I added up all the hours I've been streaming, which is obviously thousands of hours. Mm-hmm. And then what I did is I measured how long it takes that frog to do one revolution. Okay. And then I divided, because he's been there since my first stream, I divided the amount of time in the stream by the revolution time to figure out how many times he's spun.
How many?
And it's something it was something ridiculous, like 5.6 million. I can't even remember how many times. It's something.
There's
insane.
a reason you're good at League, looking at things like that. That's crazy. Somebody wants to know if you think Tam is cute.
I think he's a cute little guy. Yeah, he's a chubby little fella.
So why do you like him? Why do you like playing him? There's so many champs.
Okay, so
why aren't you playing Fiora?
Because, for a few reasons. Well, firstly, obviously I played League before him, so I did play other champions, and I've never been a good mechanical player. Never. Even at my peak. At my peak, I was a better mechanical player than I am now, but I was never good. And I could never compete with the best players on a mechanical level, on a mechanical dimension. So I was like, well, I'm going to have to figure something else out. So first thing I did, I realized this. I realized my strengths and weaknesses, and I was like, my strengths are not my hands. My strength has to be something else. So I stuck to non-mechanical champions, okay?
Right.
So that's the first thing I did. So even before Tahm Kench came out, and before I played him, I played other relatively simple characters. And where do you want to do that? Well, you probably want to do that in top lane for one.
Safer.
And I played on locked screen as well. So I was like, I want to do that in top lane as well, because top lane is the best lane for locked camera, because of the way the
you still play with you don't play with lock
situated.
camera now.
Hmm?
You don't play with lock camera now.
I do.
What?
I do. Yeah, to this day, yeah, I'm probably one of the highest elo players in the world
serious?
with lock camera. Yeah, I do. And almost, yeah. Not the highest. There are a couple of people above me.
No, but the fact that you're playing locked, that's amazing.
Well, it's just because I'm very stubborn.
Yeah,
I'm just very, very stubborn. I refuse to change. Everyone told me that when I was trying to get good at League, I talked to people about League. I talked to people about getting good at League. And I said, the first thing they will say to me is, well, you've got to play with unlocked camera. That's the first thing. That's the easiest way to get better. That's such a big difference.
Right.
And you know me, stubborn and obnoxious. I said,
Except
well, that's
for
one
me.
thing I'm not doing.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm not doing that now, aren't I?
No, I'm especially not doing it because you told me to do it.
It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I do occasionally unlock my camera, to teleport, for instance. I'm going to teleport to the other side of the map. I'll lock her. But yeah, 95% of the game, I'm just locked in on my... And I think it's an ego thing as well. I think it leads you to
you don't have
act
an ego.
in a selfish way. Well, no, if the camera is always locked on you...
Egos?
I think if you move your camera around lots and you look at your team and you think about your team and what they're doing, that leads you to a more team-based playstyle, because you're looking at them and thinking of them. Okay. I'm always looking at myself. Like the story of Narcissus.
Right.
Do you know where the term narcissism comes from?
Yeah.
You know the story of Narcissus in the water, like the ancient Greece.
Didn't he drown?
Yeah. It was something along the lines.
You can tell me the story.
Was...
Tell chat the story.
Oh, the story is in ancient Greece. There was a man called Narcissus. It sounds similar to narcissism.
Right.
And yeah, he was a very beautiful man, very handsome man. And this forest nymph, I can't remember the exact story. I think a forest nymph kind of fell in love with him. But he'd never look her way. He'd never pay any attention for her. And she cursed him to look in the water. He looked in the water and he saw his own reflection. He fell in love with himself and he couldn't stop Couldn't stop looking in the water. Couldn't stop staring at his reflection in the water because he was so beautiful. He was so obsessed with himself. And then that's where he died. He fell in the water and drowned eventually, or starved to death at the pond. I can't remember what it was exactly.
I like the story of Sandra. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, and then that's
chat,
where
sorry, 1 second, Whatley. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, chat. We're just talking to Whatley about Whatley, and then we're talking about the frog, and then we're gonna play some games. Sorry to interrupt, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's where the word narcissism comes from, kind of self-obsession.
So you're stubborn, and it keeps, but that obviously keeps you focused on your game, though, right?
Yeah, well, like, is it good to be selfish? Probably not. But does being selfish have some upsides? Probably yes, as well.
So how did you end up playing the frog, and why did you like the frog?
So I was getting to that. Well, firstly, number one thing is, like I kind of covered, he's a mechanically simple champion, so that's what I always like. Secondly, I just always liked frogs as a kid, as I was growing up. They're very stubborn animals. They're not actually very good animals. I hate to say it.
Okay.
Kind of not on brand for me, but frogs are not very good animals. They're not very tough. They're not very smart. They're not very adaptable. They're not very versatile creatures. But they are very stubborn. They're stubborn, and they keep at it, and they do what they want until either it works or they die. Okay. And that's what I'll do. Like that's what I'm like. And I always liked frogs growing up. So yeah, it was my favorite animal. So I thought I'd play him. And very funny, silly character. I also play kind of silly characters.
Right.
And back in the day, he was not meant to be a top lane. He was meant to be kind of a support and stuff. So I was like, oh well, I'll be stubborn. I'll play him somewhere else.
Play him top.
I won't play by the rules, sort of thing. Yeah.
And then, so you found your groove with him, and then I've only played him a little bit, and I'm finding that I have to think a lot more.
Well, it's just different. It's just different to what you're accustomed to, isn't it? I don't think he's too hard. I don't think he's too easy, but I don't think he's too hard either. But I will teach you how to not think. I will teach you how to think as little as possible. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I mean, I play Urgot and Yorick and those guys, and those guys are not hugely mechanical. Like, I have to plan out my moves, and then when I make a move, I make a move. You know what I mean? But I'm not hopping around all the time, right?
No. Yeah, go on.
Oh, I was going to say, so what do you think his biggest strengths are, and what's his weaknesses?
Well, okay, he's a nice simple champion. Now a lot of people say he's very good early game, and I wouldn't really agree. I actually think early game, as in early game, like levels 1 to 6, is actually quite a bad character. And what I'll teach you when we do this is I'm mostly going to teach you when you're in the early lane, the 1 to 6, to just not do anything too crazy. And that might feel different to you playing Urgot, because Urgot, I mean, I'm sure you've played your fair share of Urgot.
A couple games, yeah.
You can be very tough in the early game. So levels 1 to 3, you can often look to fight people.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Now, that's something I'm going to have to unteach you for Tahm Kench, because I think until like level 7, I always say level 7 is his best level. Level 7 onwards, for the rest of the game, you can really just run at people and beat them up. And that's where he's very strong. And he's very strong because he does a lot of damage, he has a lot of CC, and he's very tanky.
I like tanky. Tanky's good.
He's very tanky. He's tankier than Yorick. He's tankier than Urgot. He's very fat and very hard to kill.
And who do you ban? Like, what's the worst matchups for him?
I mean, you should ban Yorick.
Okay. Really? Okay.
Because Yorick is a very nasty matchup, and I don't ban Yorick, but that's because Yorick in high elo is a lot less common than Yorick in low elo.
Right. Okay.
I think Yorick in low elo
he can shred you with the ghouls,
a lot more played.
Get you with the W.
Well, it's because one thing I can easily teach you on Tahm Kench is all of your output is a function of whether you land your Q. Your Q is your only real ability, because if you can't land your Q, then you can't land your W. If you can't land your Q, you can't land your ult, because you've got to stack them. If you can't land your Q, you can't stick to them to auto attack. So your Q, landing your Q is a function of everything else you'll do. And against Yorick, well, what's the problem with landing Q against Yorick? Well, he's got 4 little babies.
Oh yeah.
Chasing him, running around with him, and they can block your Q. And there's nothing you can really do to prevent that, unfortunately.
So it's kind of like Alawi's E. If he misses his E, he's useless.
Yeah, it's actually very similar to Alawi. Yeah, not quite as bad, because I think Alawi's more punishable. But one thing you'll like about Tahm Kench, so I think Tahm Kench is a bit better in lower elo than higher elo, because he's got very, very big strengths, but they're all conditional strengths, and they're mostly conditional on the enemy making mistakes. Okay, and he's very forgiving as well. If you make a mistake on Tahm Kench, you're unlikely to get really punished super hard, unless you're against a really, really good player or a really, really strong champion. Tahm Kench is very forgiving, and I like that because I make stupid mistakes all the time.
I like that.
He's very forgiving, so if you make a mistake, as long as it's not a horrifically mega mistake, you're probably okay. and he's very strong conditionally. And what I mean by that is to say, he's got very, very, very high damage as long as you can land your Qs, and he's very, very, very tanky also as long as you can land your Qs, because he heals him, and as long as you can use your shield well. Okay. And he's got very, very high CC. Again, as long as you can land your Qs. So if you land your Qs, that's everything in the world. That's everything in the world, and you're a super strong character.
Okay. Somebody asked about playing against Hermdinger. I think that would be a nightmare.
Yeah, that's actually, funny enough, that's actually the worst matchup in the game, but it's such a rare one. Like, no one plays that character ever.
Okay. Well,
but that is actually
is it better? I think it's better for me to go on a call with Discord so you can see it in real time, because otherwise there's a lag, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a couple of quick questions to ask you, because to be honest with this part, I'm going to put on podcast. I'm starting a podcast, and you're going to be my first guest. So.
Yippee! Wow.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite number?
That's my favorite number. Do you want to laugh?
Okay.
It's 196,883.
You know that number, 196,830. Why? That's okay. What?
I will PayPal you $1,000 if you know why.
186. Is it the speed of light?
No, that's three times 10 to the 8. 196,000. It's kind of a running joke because I sound so arrogant when I. Well,
186,000 roughly, or 300K is speed of light, right? So I'm gonna find out why 186,900 and what?
196,188.
196,180. Chat's going to try and figure out. Who do you watch when you watch League?
Who do I watch?
Yeah, do you watch anybody else on League? Who do you like watching?
I don't watch streams too. I mostly flick, and I'll watch streams for a short period, like 15 minutes each. I often don't binge watch streamers, but in terms of streamers, I think Baus is very good. I like watching Baus, like everyone else. Yeah. I mostly watch top laners. Who else do I enjoy watching?
Channel surf?
Sorry?
You channel surf?
Yeah, I like watching a little bit of everyone. I like watching a little bit of a lot of people. I mostly watch top laners. Honestly, every top laner I watch occasionally, and I think it's good because you can learn a little bit from everyone. Every single, no top laner is perfect, but every single person has big strengths in some way. They're very good players in some way.
There's a reason they're there, right?
Yeah, and you can learn a little bit from everyone. So all the big top lane streamers I watch a little bit at least. Are there any like notable ones? No one screams at me like, "Oh my god, this is someone I already watch."
Except for GamerDad.
Except for GamerDad, yeah, I learn the most there.
You just download everything. I know. So
I just download complete. Yeah.
What's your favorite breakfast?
Breakfast. Well, I can't taste anymore, can I? We didn't mention that earlier. I don't have taste.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hope that comes back. What was your favorite breakfast?
My favorite breakfast, I'd probably just say a full English breakfast. You know, bacon and eggs and hash browns and beans. I like beans.
Beans are good.
Big fan of baked beans. Well, everyone makes fun of British people for eating beans. I love beans.
Oh, it kept the empire alive. 2 places you'd like to travel to, and then I got one more question.
2 places I'd like to travel to. My favorite countries to visit are Iceland and Switzerland. Oh. I like Iceland. Because I used to go there.
I want to go there.
I used to go there. It's the prettiest country in my opinion. It's really nice. It's got no flaws other than the fact it's very remote. Right. Iceland's lovely, and the water's so clean you can just lean down in the river and drink straight from the rivers that are flowing down the mountain.
It's on my list. It's on my bucket list.
And I like Switzerland because I interned at CERN there. Do you know CERN?
Yeah.
I briefly.
What do you mean you interned at CERN?
I briefly, like I say, interned. Like I wasn't actually doing anything valuable, but I was hanging around. I was talking to people, sort of thing. I wasn't quite at the pay. It was before I went to university, so I wasn't quite at the level where I could actually give any great input.
Still, you were at CERN though. That's pretty amazing.
I spent a summer at CERN and just kind of walked around in Switzerland, and I love Switzerland. It's very, very nice. It's just it's very expensive. It's the most expensive countries I've ever visited.
And your average height. And my last question is this: who's your favorite villain?
Villain from like media.
Yeah, it can be a movie villain.
I don't consume much media, but who would my favorite villain be? I mean, everyone loves Marvel, like superhero movies. They're the current vogue.
Right.
I don't love superhero movies, but I do like Watchmen. Have you seen or read Watchmen, the comic?
The Watchmen?
Or the movie? The Watchmen, yeah.
I love the Watchmen, yeah.
Now, it's actually tricky to identify a villain in that context because the whole purpose of the movie is structured that like no one's really evil. No one's just ontologically evil for no reason, right? They all have their motivations. But I'd probably pick someone from there. I'd probably pick, Rorschach would be a classic answer. You could argue Ozymandias to be a villain, or even Dr. Manhattan to be a villain. So if I was to identify a villain, probably a character from that, probably one of them, depending on who you think is the villain.
Excellent choice. I don't know, that whole series is a lot like Warhammer. Nobody's a good guy.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't super love just ontologically evil villains. Oh, I am evil and I'm going to destroy the world because I'm really evil. I don't find that tremendously interesting. No,
neither do I. I like the ones that think they're doing the right thing, right? So.
Yeah, and that's
why I like Thanos' movie.
Yeah. Well, I actually haven't consumed all of the Avengers. I've seen some of them, but yeah, from what I understand, yeah, he's trying to do something good at least.
Well, what he thinks is good. That's the best thing about bad guys. Yeah. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. That I enjoyed that conversation very much, sir.
Lovely. No, me too. That was great. Okay. Did anyone figure out the number? Did anyone figure out the number?
Actually, I want to. Where's my pen? I need to write down the number. 196.
196,883. It's a maths thing. It's a mathematics thing.
Okay.
But
math is hard, man. Okay, so before we do that, can you see? I sent you.
Did you send me something?
Can you see me in Discord?
Oh, because your screen share. Yeah. I can see this now. Yeah.
So I'm going to go over to.
I can't see you. I can't see your face anymore. But this will do.
But you can see this, right? So it's okay.
I can see this. Yeah. I can
see too much pretty is. You know what I mean? Too much pretty is. Okay, so I think that's the runes I just set up.
Those look good. Yeah, those look good, honestly. I would swap out unflinching at the bottom for overgrowth, but other than that,
okay,
great. Yeah. Okay. And I think there's a couple of different rune pages that are viable.
I was reading your old spreadsheet and looking at that. So, but I'm stubborn too. I like to find one thing and kind of go with that.
Yeah. No, there's a couple different things, but this is fine. This will work great for you, I think.
The Q works with this works with your Q, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, which makes you. Well, I mean, one of your big weaknesses, I'm sure you can figure out, is that you're kiteable on Tom Kench. So,
and then Biscuit keeps us alive through the laning phase.
Yeah, and that's really mostly for the level 1 to 6, because like I said, you can be a bit punished at that period. So that gets you through that. There's also something called biscuit baiting, because biscuits heal a lot, so you can actually trick people to kind of all letting you when they think they can win, and then you can biscuit and win and not quite die.
I think I use biscuits wrong, because you got to use them when you're low, not like a heal pot when you're down like 50, 100 points, right?
Yeah. The threshold is, well, here's the thing. Really, you should never use your potions or your biscuits until you're worried about dying.
Oh,
and that's because I assume on Yorick as well, because you probably take a grasp rune page on Yorick. I assume the standard runes you run a second wind.
No, I go lethal. I do lethal Yorick.
Lethal tempo.
Yeah, no, lethal. I just hang on, I'll show you my that's
Comet.
That's my Yorick.
Okay, well, that's different. Okay, but the point still stands actually, because you still run second wind in your secondary.
Yeah.
And second wind and Doran Shield, run Doran Shield as well, tend to be, their runes are stronger on your low HP. So usually you don't want to pot until you're like half health usually or below. Biscuits become most useful when you're at 30% HP.
Really?
And they don't get any better from that. So there's no point waiting until you're below 30% HP, really. So yeah, I would, you can start using your health pots like maybe 50% or even biscuits when you're at 30%. And it's a bit easier on Tom, because Tom Kench, now you won't have known this, you won't have played like this, but he really likes being low HP.
Oh, he does?
Great to be low HP. Yeah, because you get these shields and you get these big heals. Your heal gets bigger when you're low HP, and people are very impatient. That's the thing. Now, certain characters thrive off enemy making mistakes. I think Urgot and Yorick are actually like this as well, where you mostly thrive off enemies making mistakes and punishing those mistakes super hard. Now, Tom Kench is like that. It's very difficult to be proactive on Tom a lot of the time.
Right.
You want to punish mistakes super hard. And a great way to encourage your enemy to make mistakes is to be very low HP, because people get very impatient. Especially kids, they don't have much patience. They have a lot of low ADHD. So yeah, being low HP encourages people to make mistakes. So it's kind of a psychological reason that I like being a low HP as well.
And is that because a lot of that stuff is based on a percentage of your health? So the 2% is worth more at a lower health than at a higher health?
Yes. Biscuits have a mechanic where the lower HP you are, the more they heal. And it caps at 30%.
That's good intel.
And same with Q. Same with your Tom Kench Q. heals you more.
I've been doing that wrong because I just always try and top myself up with the potions and stuff when I'm playing Urgot.
Yeah. That's one thing you can instantly do, and you'll succeed more. You'll have an easier time.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll go into a draft where I'll get beat up.
Yeah, sure. No, you won't get beat up. I believe in you. I have so much.
You believe in me? Okay. So from the games I've played though, the biggest problem I have, and I always have this problem with any champion that has mana, is mana. So I'm next thing you know, I'm out of mana. So what am I supposed to be not using? Like, what am I?
Okay, so your E is free. Your E is free, so that's no mana. 0 mana cost.
Is that the shield?
It's the shield. That's your shield. Yeah.
Okay.
If you're running out of mana, you're probably overusing Q early game. Now I'm going to tell you a specific skill order because what you've been doing. Okay, like let's queue up and I'll explain something to you.
Sure.
What you've probably been doing is a skill order like Q, W, E, haven't you? That's the order you've been skilling your spells, probably.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to tell you to do is a little bit different.
Ooh.
It goes Q, E, Q. You actually don't skill W at level 3, which is a bit different.
Q, E, Q?
Q, and then E.
Is E my shield or the teleport?
That's your shield.
Okay.
And W is the teleport, so you don't skill that until level 4.
I don't understand the shield.
Well, okay, so when you take damage, you'll turn a percentage of that damage into what they call grey health, and you can see that on your health bar, right?
Right.
You can see the little grey amount on your... And then if you press E, you turn that into a shield. But if you don't press E, then a percentage of that will regen. So sometimes it's better to not shield if you could just heal it back up. But if someone's trying to kill you, or someone's trying to do a big trade on you, then you better press the shield, you know? So, and then the more damage you take, the bigger the shield is. Now, what I'm going to tell you is actually counterintuitive, because when I say, the more damage you take, the bigger the shield is, your most natural reaction is probably going to be, I should take a lot of damage and then pop a great big shield.
Okay.
That's probably the most natural instinct. But actually, it's the reverse. So that's one classic mistake that a lot of people that play Time Kench fall into the pitfall of. What you want to do is pop lots of small shields. The cooldown's very low, and the mana cost is 0.
What do you mean pop a lot of small shields?
So when you take a small amount of damage and then you want to shield, you don't want to wait to, like, a mistake that people make is they'll go very, very low HP and then they'll pop a really big, huge shield. But you don't want to do that. You want to use a small shield very regularly. So you take a bit of damage, shield a bit of damage. Take a bit more damage, wait for it up, shield a bit of damage.
Like it's like eating the frog.
Yeah, exactly.
You said ban Yorick?
Yeah, Yorick's, I think in lower ranks, Yorick is quite common, and he's quite annoying.
Yeah, it's because he macros everybody and that's why I like playing him, because everybody else is trying to do an ARAM in the middle, and I'm taking towers.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's easier to win with him, to be honest with you, so...
Yeah, no,
okay.
I mean, I used to play
QEQ.
Yorick back in the day. So yeah, the skill, and that's good, because you're going to have less mana issues, because one, you're not going to be casting W. Honestly, you should never really cast W early game, unless you're running away, unless you're escaping a gank or something.
The W is the teleport, right?
Yeah, W is a teleport and the knockup.
Which is fun, by the way.
Yeah, it's very slow. So it's kind of one of the slowest abilities in the game.
Okay.
But it's very fun, to teleport somewhere. You can go through walls. If we're ever to do this again, if you ever to play Time Kench a lot, and then...
you can go through walls? Like you can teleport to the other side of the wall?
You can teleport inside a wall, and then it will warp you to the other side.
Nice.
It's kind of advanced. I have a video on it, actually, of all the different walls you can hop through. But yeah, you want to cast your W inside walls, and then you warp through to the other side of the wall.
How do you, honest question, when all the minions around and there's a melee fight, how do you get 3 tastes of whatever on somebody and then eat them?
Well, yeah, that's a trick. So that's a counter. It's if you're fighting minions, it's tricky to land Q. I remember what I said.
Right.
Basically, all of your success on Time Kench is going to come as a function of how much you can land Q. And minions make it very difficult to land Q. Now, there are some, techniques you can do, but they're kind of advanced to, land Q in the middle of a minion wave, and they're very inconsistent.
Well, I don't want to advance. I have a question, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't stress with that.
How much time do you have... Sorry, how much time do you have... By the way, check out the skin.
Oh yeah, this is a good skin. This is a very good skin.
So how much time do you have to get those 3 tastes?
How long until they fall off? I think it's
No, how long do you get them? Like if I hit them once and a minute goes by and I hit them again and a minute goes by, do I now have 3?
No, they fall off within 5 seconds. So if you don't, if you hit them and then you don't hit them again for 5 seconds, they're gone.
So you have to Q.
Well, it's quite long lasting, right? 5 seconds is a long time in League. 5 seconds is a very long time. But yeah, you mostly want to lead with Q and then do a couple of auto attacks. But look, we'll see.
I suck at auto attacking, by the way. I'm trying to improve that, but okay. Oh, good, we got a Yoni. That'll be great.
Yone's tricky, but maybe
auto attacks apply mark.
Okay, he's silver 2. He looks like he's silver 2.
Dude, I don't get what's going on. When I've been taking screenshots, I go into the drafts and like everybody else is silver, gold, and whatever, and I'm like my little bronze 4, and what the hell?
Yeah. Oh, my chat just mentioned. Yeah, so you get the stacks from autoing them as well.
When just hitting them. Okay, so I gotta. You know what I don't have set is attack champ only.
Yeah, that is a big thing. It's good for fighting minion waves. I actually used to play for a long time without that on. But yeah, it's good to bind. Although don't worry about it for right now.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with binding stuff. I can auto. By the way, I don't know if you can see. I'm playing with the trackball.
Oh, well, I'm not on your stream now. I'm on your screen share.
Okay.
But yeah, like I think I saw it earlier. I think I saw it before you had that. Yeah.
The mystical technology from the future.
Yeah, I used to play on something like that when I was.
Did you say you played on a pad or something?
I played on a trackpad, a laptop trackpad.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Were you using like the little red button and the track?
What do you mean the red button? Like
on Lenovo's, there's a little red button in between the keyboard and the track, so you can kind of do two things at the same time.
I know what you mean. No, I don't think that's the laptop I used.
Okay, QEQ. Yeah. I really like playing off meta champs. You know what I mean? Like Urgot's kind of off meta. York's.
Yeah, Tom Kench these days is pretty off meta. Yeah, he's pretty unpopular these days.
No, you're TikTok about nobody wanting to learn the prop.
Okay, so start door and shit pot, kind of obviously, it's all good. And yeah, so you really kind of want to avoid this guy until level 6 or 7. So you're just looking to chill. You're looking to chill as much as possible.
There we go. I'm just gonna chill. I like chilling.
You're just chilling, and then Tom Kench is kind of nice when it comes to matchup knowledge, because almost every matchup you start beating them up around level 7. So it's a very easy rule of thumb for you. You kind of reach level 7, and that means you have 4 points in your queue. And the reason I'm going to keep repeating this, how much you can do on Tom Kench is all a function of how much you can hit Q. And level 7, you get your rank 4 Q, and you really start beating up nearly everyone in the game. Almost everyone you can beat up at that point.
Okay, I had a question, but it's gone now. Well, this is one of the things, like, everybody's like, oh, like, I like just trying to figure out my champs, right? But everybody's always like, learn this champ, learn that champ. I love that slow. I didn't even know that did a slow.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, I blew that flash.
It's okay. It's all good.
I don't want to get pinned and die right off the top.
Of course. Yeah, so you don't want to fight him level 1. You don't want to fight many people level 1. You mostly just want to chill until like level 6 or 7. Yeah, that's good. But here's the thing. No, you said about mana. You don't want to spam your Q level 1.
Right,
look,
okay.
You lost a chunk of mana. And it didn't do too much damage. It was good Q. You hit him.
Yeah.
You showed him.
That was for science.
Yeah, look, you're not doing much damage right now, right? You hit the Q, but even with the hit Q, he's still pretty healthy.
So do you just last
hit? So you want to avoid it.
You just last hit here? Did you just flash?
He just like, yeah. I'm not sure what he's up to. Okay. So yeah. Okay, chill. So if you're too scared to walk up, he's gonna get level 2 here. So you might when he's level 2 and you're level 1, you might want to like last hit with Q. You might want to use your Q for last hitting because you're scared of him. Like, you don't want to walk up when he's level 2. So it's okay. Just want to walk away. You don't really want to trade back too much.
Well, this is one of my problems. People are like, oh, learn this champ, and then it's like, dude, now I got to learn 50 matchups.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you said QE.
QE? Yeah, QE. And that's just going to make you a bit tankier. Yeah, nice shield for this damage. That's good.
No, I like what you're saying. So that's a rhythm to it. It's like tink, 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 tink.
Yeah, little shields. Always little shields. Because it has no mana cost and it's got a short cooldown. So you can just use it.
According to you, I'm still not in heal potion time, right?
No. You're not in danger of dying. You're kind of okay. 2 points of Q. Now, if you want, you can start queuing him sometimes. If you feel the urge. So a basic combo on Tom Kench is Q grasp proc. You know how your grasp works, right?
Hang on a second. You know what I'm doing? I'm putting my headset on so I can hear you better.
Okay.
I think my game's a little loud. Okay, go ahead, bud.
Yeah, so your basic combo in the early game especially is just Q auto attack. Q grasp auto, right? And that's a nice little chunk. And the nice thing, that heals you a lot, because your Q heals you and the grasp heals you. So, yeah, if he gets too cocky, if he really walks up to you, you can Q and grasp auto him and then walk away.
So you want me to Q and then try and auto attack him, right?
Yeah, Q auto with grasp, but you got to make sure you have grasp up first.
I don't even know how that works.
Yeah, mostly just relax until around level 7, and you're starting to have a good time after that, I think.
You know what I like is, like, you can tell, I find playing smart champions into pushy champions, if you're just really patient, because they want to fight, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's good. Tom Kench likes playing by his tower. So if they're near your tower, you can carry them into your tower range.
I did QE, do I get W? Now W? Okay.
Yeah. And now it's just very easy. You just want to kind of put points in Q whenever you can.
Whoops, sorry.
Okay, yeah.
You like me on fire?
Now you run out of mana.
Okay, now I'm on a mana. You know what I miss is when, hang on, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. There we go. Is when you used to get mana from the biscuit.
Oh yeah, biscuits used to get mana. Yeah, that's true. You lost at least. One auto should be enough for these. HP threshold.
Okay, so I'm working really hard. Hello, Gio. I'm gonna just answer people. Sorry, I don't have Discord on push the chat. So
yeah, it's no worries. You can.
Q again.
Yeah, Q again. Just put points in Q.
All Q all day. So can I'm gonna hit a biscuit because I'm a little low, right?
Yeah, that's good. It's a good put a biscuit. Yeah. You probably don't want to fight too much just because you're out of mana now. But you're just gonna fight. He's just gonna keep pushing in waves, and you're just gonna CS. And then, like I said, we're gonna hit our power spike at like level 6 or 7, probably level 7. And then you're gonna TP back, and you're in a great spot. Yeah. See how slow that W is. That W is very slow.
Yeah, it's very slow. Yeah.
Yeah, very slow.
Sorry. So I spammed that key by accident.
No, it's okay. It's probably muscle memory from Dark.
Oh, I think I got my hit there.
Okay, so probably get this wave. I think he's going to take a reset, to be honest.
Oh, he's got a teleport. Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
Wait.
Can I take it? Oh, there's a little shield. I like the little shield.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Why is he taking a reset already?
Probably want to take a reset here.
Can I get the wave and do a reset? Because he's going to come back, right?
You won't be able to push quick enough. You can take the wave if you want. It's not.
I need to see it.
One of your weaknesses is your wave clear is very bad, as you can see. Like, wave clearing on Tom Kench is very difficult.
Oops.
Okay, you probably just want to get out of here and TP back in. He does have ult, but I don't think he's quite got you. He hasn't quite got you, so it's okay.
Oh, look at the little
shield. Can you try and kill him, maybe? All good. Hey, that's chill. You got his ult. And now you just TP back in.
Nice.
And you got the advantage, because you're going to have ult and he won't.
Loser!
Yeah, do you see what I mean? Tom Kench is quite forgiving.
I gotta change the sound. My sound is.
You're just gonna buy a giant spell, you know? Giant spell?
Hang on a second, giant belt. Is that for?
You got the Garanite. It's Ruby Crystal into
into
giant spell.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I clicked a button and now all my stuff is like.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, there we go. That's okay. Okay, that's better. Okay.
Just TP in. Just TP back top. You got everything you need.
Okay.
I wouldn't buy pots.
No.
You never really want to buy pots anymore these days. Like,
really? Why not? They're so shiny.
Yeah, well, they're very nerfed. Like, you should almost never buy pots other than level 1.
You know what I find really frustrating with Urgot is that he's technically, sorry, I'm messing up there. He's technically a range camp, so a lot of stuff does not work properly on him.
Yeah, stuff like Sterax and Titanic and stuff are nerfed on him.
Yeah, I still use him. Where'd he go? So he didn't RTB.
He's probably back now. And okay, let's hit level 7, and then all you're gonna do is just try and hit Q. Just try and hit Q and auto him. And you should start winning if you're hitting your Qs. It's a little bit tricky on Yone because he's mobile. He can be all over the place. You know, he can slide all over the place. Okay. But if you can hit your Qs on him, you're gonna have a good lane.
Do I look cool with this skin though?
This is one of the best skins. It's probably the best skin overall. It's not the one I use, but it's probably the best skin.
Well, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, okay, I gotta buy it.
It looks very good. It's like kind of like a Wiccan, like sort of like pagan witchcraft sort of thing.
Oh, I like it.
So you're gonna hit 7 off these melees, and off the melees, put another point in Q, and you can just start to take trades in it. So, like here, you can just kill him. And yeah, not bad. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a bit slow. You probably, what you want to do is Q then W. So if you can stun them, you know your Q can stun, right? If you have 3 stacks and you Q them, it stuns. So you can do stun, Q stun into W, and it will hit. That's good Q, really good Q. Like, you see how he kind of You're kind of being like, okay, you don't want to W on the spot.
Hey man, you said.
Oh no, Q stun.
Look, I'm busy spamming keys over here, bro.
Yep. You gotta stun. If you stun him with Q, then W, it will work.
But W on him, right?
W on him, yeah.
Okay, little shield, little shield.
Little shield. You can pop a couple of your pops. If you bought them now, you might as well use them.
Whee! Okay. Well, you know what I can tell already, though? He's annoyed, which is good.
Yeah. So if he keeps pushing up and playing aggressively with this, when he gets to your tower, have you eaten people yet? Have you altered people?
I have.
Stacks, you eat them,
I don't
and then
get to
you take them all the way to your turret.
I saw you spit somebody out into your tower, which I thought was just great.
Yeah, it's a great play. So here, I mean, okay, just try and kill him and pop a shield when you can. If he goes in you can maybe eat him here.
Now, how do I tell if I got the 3 tastes of blood, though? How do I tell if I got 3 on him?
Well, there's a little indicator. It's like a fish, and there's 3 different pots.
What's next?
The fish at level 3.
E?
Yeah, put 1 point E here. Sure, why not? That's 1 point E.
Sorry, my CS is down, but you know.
Yeah. Tham Kench can be tricky to CS on early game. Now your CSing comes in better. Oh, got it.
Yeah, I got it. +1. I like what you're saying, because like what I find, like somebody like that really wants to fight, they get frustrated. Like they'll start wandering middle. They'll start because they're not getting to play the game they want, right? This is very kind of relaxing.
Yeah, Tham Kench is a pretty chill character. Like I said, hard for him to punish. It's hard to punish unless you make really, really big mistakes. But yeah, now you're kind of hitting your strong level. You want to reset here, probably. You want to recall.
Yeah, I get a hold.
You want to recall and probably just get another giant spell. And you're getting really tough. You're getting really hard to kill.
Okay. My confidence is up because you're in my ear.
Yeah, no, all good. Get another giant spell. I wouldn't buy any more pots. Pots at this point are really, really like kind of weak. Okay. Just go back in, save your money, and you know Heartsteel? You know how Heartsteel works?
Every time you fight, it gets bigger, and then I think you do more damage. And
yeah, you get free HP. If you get these big Heartsteel autos that do a bunch of bonus damage, and then when you hit them, you get free HP, free max HP, permanent HP.
So there's
infinite scaling.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I saw that you ran a couple of Warmonger first games.
Yeah, Warmog first. We can do Warmog first. It's a Mundo build. We can do that as well. We can go triple build if you want. That's a key build. Okay, if you can get 3 stacks, try eating him. Eat the Q. Run, never mind. That's rough. Oh, I mean, this guy's actually pretty good. I don't blame you. This guy's actually like flash Q3 Yono.
That was pretty good on his part. Watch out. Hang on, I got a ping.
Yeah, I know. He really did.
I was playing, and I'm playing. It's like a bronze 2 game or something, right? When I was working my way back up to B1 again. And then you know how like some of the, I don't know if you've used any of the stats programs or anything like that, but what am I buying?
Buy boots.
Buy boots. I need to
wait a second.
Anyways, a guy comes in with like 0, like it says he's never played the champ before, but he's playing Yoni and he's shaving the tower. And I'm like, this guy's not whatever it was, bronze 4 or bronze 3, right? I'm like, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Lies.
Yeah.
But this guy's pretty good.
I think a lot of people that play Yo, kind of smurfing him high rank, completely. Okay, try and beat him up, honestly. You can try and beat him up now. You get 9 off these minions, and then...
just missed him.
Good.
Q again?
Change your attack.
Q?
Yeah, Q. Yeah, you got Q. This is your strongest point. You're really strong now. Honestly, you should be able to beat him. Even though he just killed you, if he sticks around, I'll just try and fight him. Good. Okay. See if you can land the Q. Good Q land. You landed it. Okay. Eat that. Just keep queuing him. Keep queuing him. He's running away. So you have him.
Run away! Run away! Keep running! Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
Yeah, you want to run now. Here we go. Oh, good flash. This is a really good flash. You're all good. See, you're hard to punish. You're hard to punish. You're just too big.
Oh, I got a cannon.
You got a cannon? Yeah. Okay, run it.
See, I can't tell. I can't tell if I got. I can't tell if I get the 3. They had to send 2. Whatley, they know that I'm being coached. They had to send 2.
Yeah, it was close. It was close.
I like the beating up part though. It's interesting because I wasn't afraid because I was low. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, people say when they you're not much to really buy. Unfortunately, each guy can't buy anything.
What kind of boots do you buy?
Swifties? I always buy Swifties. but you can buy Tabby if you want. You can buy Plague of Steel Caps.
No, I like Swifties. Swifties is one of my favorites.
Yeah, Swifties are great. I really love Swifties.
Oh look, see, it's a very close. Ah! Who is that? I can't even. Who is Fairy G? Sorry, I'm getting a raid from Fairy G.
Oh no way.
You've heard of her?
No way. She's here.
Yo, Fairy, what's up, girl?
She's gonna be so stun-locked to see me here. She's gonna be so like, "What are you doing?"
Fairy, I have a guest.
She's gonna say, "Get away from him."
I have a guest, Fairy.
That's what she's gonna say to me.
Hi, Fairy. I'm being taught how to play the frog by Whatley.
She's very protective.
I rated to raid you both. Oh, she said I rated to raid you both.
Wow,
thank you so much, Fairy. I appreciate that so much. Hi, everybody from Fairy G stream. My OBS alerts go off like twice. So, what did I do good? What did I do bad in that exchange?
You did well. You did a good flash. Your flash was great. You knew to kite. What you did badly was you didn't shield when you were low.
See, look, he's bored.
You missed the shield timing.
See how he's bored?
He has Borg. Oh, if he's got Borg, we're in trouble.
No,
then it's dangerous.
No, he's bored, so he's gone middle.
Oh yeah.
So which means
you're doing fine. Honestly.
So we get a tower. We get a tower now.
Well, I'm not sure you're gonna get too much damage on the tower. You get a little bit. But this guy, you can fight this guy. Obviously not on the tower. But you can fight this guy a bit if you want. You can really show him the business. Okay, he's ulti. Good W. Yeah, nice. He's pulled. Just keep trying to Q him. You gotta run a bit. Keep trying to Q him if you can.
Oh, I missed him.
Close.
I missed.
Shield?
I was gonna. So I panicked. I didn't know whether to hit shield or the W. I was gonna try and W on the other side of him.
Yeah, it's tricky.
I can't buy my Swifties yet.
It's tricky. Yeah, you can get that. You can nearly get hearts. Then once you get hearts, you start getting infinite free HP. It's great.
It's good though. He's angry, and what's his face has to come up and help him. So that's good.
Yeah.
That was the mid.
You're doing okay.
They switched lanes. They switched lanes. Hi everybody. Hi everybody from Fairy Stream. I'm sorry.
Shut down.
I don't want to brag, but there's like 50,000 people here. So.
You're doing better than Fairy G. She can't play top lane. She's no good on top lane.
What lane? She plays mid?
She plays mid, but yeah, the top lane's not for the girly pops, you know. Top lane's not really the girly pop lane. It's for high testosterone alpha males, high testosterone alpha wolves, alpha wolves like us. You know?
Shut down.
I don't even know if she's still here, but yeah, you can ask her. She's no good at top lane. Okay, try and eat him. Try and gobble him up. Try and give him a nibble. You get 3 stacks. All the stacks fell off, so you gotta. Oh, you ate your Gwen. You ate your team.
Oh, I ate the wrong guy.
You ate the wrong guy. It's okay. It's okay. Run. You're low. Oh, baby.
I was gonna eat him. I ate somebody though. I ate somebody. So.
You did eat somebody. You ate Gwen. You ate that young girl.
That was awesome, though.
You love it.
It's look at that. Look at that.
You got the shutdown. Gwen got the shutdown.
Nice. I didn't even clip. I should have clipped that. That's funny. Well, you know, I watch Tyler, right? And he's been playing her guy again. I gotta find
you got a big opportunity to no, do you? You have an opportunity to teleport bot if you want to go for it. Although, that's top. But yeah, okay.
Oh, you meant the other. You meant the other bot.
I meant bot. Yeah, I meant the other bot.
Okay.
All good.
Now, what do you think about
Tyler?
Doing that for clear?
Yeah, so Wing the minions is good, but you got to W all of them. You can't W one minion, it's just slower.
You should suck up a Yoni soon, or Yanni.
But you can start doing. You've got your Heartstone now, so you can start doing these big juicy Heartstone stacks. Like here.
Here they come.
Try and W over the wall. Okay, try and press shield and W over the wall below you.
Oh, I'm too loud.
Oh, nearly.
It's alright, they have to come and kill me. It's alright.
It's okay.
We're only behind 20. What are we behind? 12, 15 kills? Something like that?
Yeah, this is a high-elo lobby. I wouldn't feel too bad. These guys really know what they're doing.
But why am I in this lobby? You feel my pain?
I think normals are often harder than ranked. That's the irony.
Well, it's weird.
Like, not for you. I think your normal MMR might be higher than your ranked MMR.
Probably. Well, yeah, but it's weird though, right? Because on their team, like the Gwen is unranked. On their team, the what's his name? The Echo. The Echo is Iron 2.
Yeah.
And everybody else is like gold, silver.
I think
I'm gonna eat this guy, man.
When people only play normals, the ranks can be very misleading. So I'm gonna eat him. So try and get the swallow on. Try and swallow him up. Oh, really? Oh, you ate the Gwen again. You love it. You love her. Love easy.
I saved her life. I saved her life.
Good, yeah.
Look, well, so that's what I was gonna say because so early game, if I play Ignite, it works out great. But I cannot land an Ignite in the middle of a fight to save my life.
Land Ignite.
Yeah. Like I have, like, cause you have to like click and try and hit them right on, and if it, you know what I mean? Like same with Cho'Gath. Like anybody that's got like this kind of thing, I have trouble landing it in the middle of a fight.
Point and click. Yeah, we need, I guess, good sudden mouse accuracy. You know, jerk them out.
I don't know.
Right on them.
Should I go E or should I up my W?
Probably put your W now. So now you want to put points in your W.
And then, what happens as you increase the W? Oh, geez.
It just does a bit more damage. Ooh, I wonder who this is.
Yoni.
It's probably Yoni, right? Yeah.
No, it's
Vladimir, never mind. Vladimir. Okay, you can go for him. Try it. Oh, you can't. You haven't got hold. You got your heart steel stack. That's nice. That's 3 HP. You got to pull out early, which is good. Now he's got no pull, so he's gonna struggle fighting into Gwen because he used his cooldowns on you. Hopefully, Gwen's got no ult. Okay. Oh.
I don't have my R. I don't have my R.
Yeah. If you had R, maybe. Oh yeah, it's a good point. It's probably hard if you to. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're great.
I'm okay. Look at the jewelry. You know what I'm saying?
Jewelry. Wait, where am I looking? On the street?
No, the jewelry on my chest. Look at look at that.
Oh yeah. The skin.
I'm all blinged up.
Yeah. Oh, you're in trouble. You might be okay.
That's okay. Now, would you buy? Because I gotta fight this guy a lot.
I would buy Warmogs. Lots of HP.
Buy what?
Big and Warmogs. So it's just the same build path as Heartsteel. It's another giant.
But I should get my Swifties though, right?
Oh yeah, probably get Swifties first. Yeah.
Boots are helpful, and then Warmongers.
Boots are nice. Yeah, then Warmogs after that, and then you can just have lots of HP and be really healthy all the time.
Okay, I'm losing, but I'm kind of having a good time.
Yeah, no, I mean you're doing okay. Given this is you're learning, and this is a pretty this is a higher relay than your solo queue games. You're doing okay. Yeah, it's probably hard for you to have precise mouse clicks, you know, on the trackpad.
No, it's just I don't know what it is. Like I just trying to pick them out of a crowd. What's going on over here?
Sometimes it can be hard if there's lots of champions all stacked on top of each other. It can be hard to use ability on the right person. For sure.
Well, I just suck at it.
Turret has been destroyed.
I also suck at auto attacking. So I just come in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
I actually have the same problem sometimes. Even I make that mistake sometimes. I don't feel too guilty about it. Okay, so.
Whee! Need some help here. Need some help.
So you're a bit hard to punish just because you're so big and tanky, and if they dive you, they're the ones in trouble. So you're quite hard to punish, which is nice, very nice, I think.
That did you hear that circle? That circle that was burning?
Yeah.
Got a very 2001 sound to it, you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean. What when you press W?
No. When I was just listening to this, it's like. Have you seen the 2000 Space Odyssey movies?
Yeah.
Hal and everybody.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, no, I see what I yeah, the second movie I was ever shown as a kid was Alien 2.
Oh, that's a family. That's a definitely family.
Alien.
That's definitely a family movie.
Do you know the first movie I ever watched? I didn't grow up on. There was a movie called Zulu. Do you know the movie? I won't have heard the movie Zulu, will you?
I should have backed here.
You're okay. You can hit some Qs. You've got nice long Q range now. Nearly.
Well, the minions. Oh, great. So, how did he get over?
You're dragging the minion wave over here, which is good because it means they have to kill minions to end the game. Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble from shield. Good shield. Okay, I mean you shielded better than last time. That's good.
I tried to teleport. I was trying to teleport.
Yeah. But
this is going very well.
Yeah. I think you're in a bit of trouble. I think this game. It's not just you that lost lane. I wouldn't worry. I think it's that the whole map seems to have lost lane a bit.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Tom. Oh yeah, you were. No. It was a very close game.
Very close.
Most of what I'm saying, so I have I told you I got an ult. Everybody's like, make an ult, right? Because you can end up in elo hell. And then I'm going to move off this sound here. Sorry, it's kind of noisy. And
Shut down.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got revived. That's nice.
Oh, but there's nobody. There's nobody.
Oh, the Nexus is alive on 1 HP. Oh, great. Take that for your team. I didn't even go there. Oh, no,
It's okay.
oh, someone's. Oh,
Yeah, Vlad, of course he was. Of course he did.
It's a close one. It's a close one.
Yeah.
No, but like, you're getting you're working on the fundamentals, but it's okay.
So I have to love Gwen because I ate her.
yeah, she better appreciate you.
I like that mechanic though that you can save somebody's butt. Nobody else helped me.
Yeah. No, eating people is good. Eating a team can be really good.
How long can you hold them when you eat them?
3 seconds, both allies and enemies.
Look
With
at
allies,
that.
sometimes it's less.
Look at that.
Allies can jump out. Oh, there you go. Champion mastery.
2.
Which level is that? 2.
I'm amazed.
Huge.
I am unstoppable right now. Fairy G, thank you. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you. Okay.
I think I'm on something like 10 million points on Tom Kench or something. quite a few.
Nice. I got about 3 mil on Urgot.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
That's all right. Okay, so I'm just thinking about everything there. Okay. I like that though. But it's a very slow. So is there ever a time, like some characters are very dominant in lane? Like, so how does are we playing for late game?
You're playing
or mid game
for what I would say is mid lane phase.
Okay.
It's basically after level 7, you can start to beat most characters up in a 1v1 as long as you're hitting your abilities.
Right.
If you hit your Q, you can beat most people up. Okay.
Okay.
You're mainly playing for that. Now you do fall off like late game, like past like 30 minutes, other people get like stronger than you.
Yeah, a lot of people get crazy.
From
yeah.
I'd say from 8 minutes, 9 minutes to kind of 25 minutes, I think you're a really, really strong champ. And you're versatile. You can frontline. You can stand on the front line, tank damage. You can do a lot of damage. You can split push. You can side lane and 1v1 people if you're ahead. You can do all sorts of stuff, sorts of things.
Can you 2v1?
I can. I don't know if you can. I can.
Okay. So I can't 4v1 yet, though, right? So.
No.
Okay.
I sometimes struggle to 4v1 even.
It's problematic.
Yeah,
but you can tank and you can frontline and you can do a lot of stuff.
I think he's a great champion for 2v1ing if you're good and if you're ahead. If you're ahead and you're fed, you can 2v1 a lot of people.
Right.
And you can play lots of mind games. The thing is, like Tom Kench is like, what's a game you've played a lot of? Give me an example of a game that you played a lot of. I can try and give an analogy. Like DayZ doesn't really work. What other games?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, Call of Duty. I know it's
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I was thinking of fighting games. I guess have you ever played any fighting games like Street Fighter or?
I played them all when they first came out. I used to play them on the Sega when they got released.
Okay, so champion like Tom Kench, the way I like to think of him when it comes to like fighting games, he's like a very big, kind of like a Zangief or something. He's a very big, fat, slow character. Tom Kench is
like Andre the Giant.
You're a small character. He's like a big character, and what it's based on a lot of the time is reading them, like reading your enemies. So what you've got to do is predicting them and playing mind games.
Right.
You're not fast enough to really dictate the flow.
No.
But you can try and anticipate what they're going to do and predict it and react preemptively.
Okay.
And that can be really brutally effective.
I still like that eating the guy in the flash. That was the best, Ben.
Yeah. Well, that's you gotta kind of mind game people and read their minds and predict what they're gonna do. And if you can do all that, then you can do super well.
When you eat somebody, they automatically spit out after a certain time, or if you hit R, it spits them out.
You can choose to spit them out. Yeah, you can choose the direction, you can choose where they go, and you can walk around while they're in your belly.
Because I've watched you throw people in the towers a lot, which I think is cool.
Yeah, and if you do the phase rush, I mean, this is a bit advanced for you, but you can take phase rush, and what that does, it negates the slow of your ult. So you can kidnap people all the way from the middle of lane. You can kidnap people from off screen all the way to your tower, which is great. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it if I showed you.
Now that's your other rune page, right? You had another rune page which was phase rush?
I have 3 rune pages, but for now, yeah, I wouldn't want to teach you phase rush, Tom, because I think it's a lot more complicated. It's a lot more advanced.
All right. Me not smart, me pretty.
You're a pretty girl.
Well, I'm an e-girl. Let's be honest. That's why people come back, man.
That's why all the other girl pops love you, Fairy G and all of them. They're very supportive. A fellow princess.
That's right. It was an army of princesses.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm still stoked that I'm going to go to Vancouver for a different thing, and I might be able to catch a couple MSI games. That's like perfect. plus then.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't think either of us are doing that well. I don't think either North America or Europe are doing very well, unfortunately.
Should I do anything different because of Darius?
Oh, is it Darius? I mean, Darius actually is when you want to take the face rush rune page, but I'm not sure if that's something you want to try, because it's a very tricky one to utilize.
He doesn't even have a phase rush here. I got 30 seconds, so...
Yeah.
I'll just stick with the tank. I'll just try, because...
normal build, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to be poking him a lot, and that'll work for the Heartsteel, and... So here's the thing I learned about Darius. I did a couple of... like, if I was getting beat up by champs a lot, I would do a Let's Learn This Champ, so I'd play some games with them, right? And then and my chat is already saying it. So the rule number 1 about fighting Darius is don't fight Darius.
Yeah.
And then
early game, well,
yeah, then they get mad, and then it's great.
The real rule against Darius is firstly, no, don't fight him early game really at all. But the real rule against him is don't fight him for long enough to let him get his 5 stacks. And his 5 stacks work every time he either autos you or hits you with an ability.
Right.
He gets a stack. And if he gets to 5, he becomes like the strongest champion in the game. He becomes crazy, crazy strong. So it's mostly about taking these short trades and then kiting him out.
And back, This lobby
and Tom Kench can be good at that. Kench can actually be good at that.
This lobby's a little different.
Is it higher or lower? Or what are we looking at?
Everybody's bronze except for gold in the middle on the other team.
It is my mouth.
Okay, we'll see. Darius is a tricky matchup. I will say this is actually a tricky one.
Every time I learn a champ, I get all their worst matchups. I get counterpicked, and I'm like, okay, I hate this champ.
Yeah, well, honestly, Tom Kench these days has a lot of bad matchups, unfortunately.
Is there? Yeah.
He's like a few months ago, if we're doing this a few months ago, it'll be much easier, because he kind of, like a few months ago, Tom Kench could just walk over people. Nowadays, he can't walk over people quite as much, so he's...
Are you finding it different?
Oh, I'm managing. Like I've played him for so many years. I played him when he's good. I played him when he's bad. It's no different to me.
Where do you ward when you start?
I often don't ward. I don't ward until like level 4 or something usually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't bother with that. But I'm not a good person to learn from with warding. So, I did a warding challenge where I said I'm not going to place any wards to master. So I did unranked. I started with
serious.
Account. I went unranked to master, locked camera only. No warding. And I also said no warding, no enemy warding, no clearing wards, no sweepers or blue wards or anything like that. So I had 0 visions. It's the only account that's ever hit master with 0 vision score.
Oh my god.
The whole game.
That's brilliant.
Like in every game. Yeah, it was a very funny thing I did like a few years ago.
Yeah, he's probably going to pass and hang out at the bush.
Yeah, so you really want to evade him in the early levels.
He's not there. It's good. Yeah, he didn't go that way. That's great. So I gotta hang back on this matchup, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can walk up a little bit, but just don't take more than kind of one auto. Really. Don't stick to it. Don't auto him back. Yeah. So if he's walking at you to auto attack you, you probably should walk away, sort of thing.
Okay. I'm gonna try and CS with the Q.
Yeah, CSing with Q is nice.
I didn't get it.
Ooh, yeah, you got it. Okay, as long as you walk away, you're okay. Not quite 5 stacks.
Oh, sorry, missed that. I got the guy though. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a long lag time on that W, eh?
Yeah, it's very slow. So usually you want to use it to combo with other abilities. Like you want to stun them and then press W, or you want someone else to stun them. Okay, press E. Yeah. So Q, E, Q. We do.
I don't know what happened.
Ooh.
Sorry, I was paying attention. I was angry. Alert went. Oh, somebody followed me on YouTube. Thank you.
All good. You okay here?
I'm in a lot of trouble.
You're a bit low, but he won't dive you. You're okay. If he does dive you, as long as you shield, you'll be okay.
Sorry, I didn't. I did that just because of that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
Please forgive me.
Your CSing it's just like 2 autos on melee, like 2 turret shots on melee, then auto, and then 1 auto on turret on caster. Okay, you're okay. You're alright. You're okay.
See, I wasn't afraid because you're here.
Yeah, no, you're safe for a few more levels. Well, you run out of mana a bit. Yeah. You went W. You got to go QEQ. Which is
QEQ. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because we used too much mana now. A little bit too much mana, but it's okay. You're surviving. You're not dead, and you can try and last it with autos.
Got it.
Oh, you got Baron. That's big. That's hype.
hype. This is hype.
Right, it's good. It's worth like half the ways. Oh, he's slowly running out of mana too. Good little shield, yeah, not bad. Oh, you put another point in E. You want to put another point in Q.
Oh, oh, sorry. I was thinking that we'd already. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's okay.
Not gonna do everything wrong.
It's fine. It happens. It happened to me. It happens to me too. See, when I play badly, I'm on stage. I used to play tournaments and stuff.
Dude.
Yeah,
it's the worst, right?
It's horrible, yeah. So don't worry. I know.
Well, I think it's interesting too, because I'll be playing games offline, and like things go bad, and I lock in, right? I know he wants to get it. I know what you're doing there. But like I try and explain to people, like losing on stream is the worst.
It feels horrible, yeah. Especially if like you're playing badly.
Yeah, and 50 people are telling you what you're doing wrong, and like I know what I'm doing wrong, man. I'm sucky. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a Q there, which is nice.
You got a little healing, yeah, a bit low on mana, but yeah, so is he. You're both kind of just.
Yeah, but he's
neither
got a lot
of you
of
can do much, which is okay for you. Yeah, he's got more health than you, but he's not going to die from you, so it's kind of okay. As long as you shield when he dies, if he goes for a dive, you just pop your
The
shield.
shield is so pretty, though.
Yeah, it's a nice little cute shield. You can pop really big shields, little shields, lots of small shields, or a really big shield sometimes. It's very good. Good.
So can I ask you a question?
Than I am.
Why don't you take instead of overgrowth? Why don't you take the one that helps shields?
Well, shield bash is competing with demolish.
No, I mean on the runes here.
Yeah, I know. Shield, yeah, so there's a rune called Shield Bash, right? Oh, do you mean Revitalize? Sorry. There's one called Revitalize. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, Shaka's coming in. Maybe you guys can do this. He's out of mana, but you're very low as well. You got to keep him interested, but without going too hard in. You got to keep him interested, but not hit him. I mean, I guess you guys didn't get it.
Enemy has been slain.
Hang on, I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, low mana.
Sorry, buddy.
It's okay. You don't want to do too much at this level anyway. You kind of want to chill out at this level anyway, so it's not too bad. And then, like, at level 7, we can start trying to... If he keeps pushing like this, what we're going to try and do is try and eat him into our tower. Do a kidnap, and that'll be good.
See, he's mad. He's got to teleport, too.
He is, yeah. People get annoyed. People get mad.
Well, I like when they get mad.
Yeah, Tom Kench is, Riot did a study and Riot said he's probably the most annoying top laner, Tom Kench. People find him the most annoying. So if you want to make people mad and lame, like, I think he's a very good pick, very good champion for that.
You had me at annoyed.
Yeah, great. You see, if you want to annoy people, you can always stop their recall as well.
I just missed. There you go.
Okay, well, it works.
Taunted him out. I can tell he's mad already.
I have this. So I have this theory that, as far as I know, no other league person has ever talked about, no other league player. And I said earlier,
what's that?
Some characters are focused on like playing, or some characters are about punishing mistakes. And I said Tom Kench, and as well as probably like kind of Yorick and Irv, are all about punishing mistakes.
Right.
So. What's the best way to make someone make? You can't force someone to make a mistake, can you?
You can make them angry, though.
Yeah, you can annoy them, right? And that's a real thing. I mean, it's not gameplay; it's psychological, but it's definitely a real thing. So what I've actually worked on a lot is how can I make people as annoyed as possible?
What a great
strat.
What
I do when I was ahead? If I get fed, and Tom Kench when he's ahead is very, very strong. Okay. So what I'll do, I'll walk up and they'll start trading with me, and I'll just recall on the spot in front of them while they're hitting me. So I'll walk up to them and they're using all their abilities, they're ulting me, and I'll recall on the spot and just stand there doing nothing.
You said no.
And they get I figured out that really gets people. That makes me really angry.
Just sitting there and taking it while you go home.
Yeah. You just and obviously your recall gets interrupted.
So I have a very small use of that.
And then you walk away.
In that I use emote.
Yeah, emotes are great for that. Oh, close.
Did I get that one? I got it, right?
No. The cannon?
Yeah,
you got it. Okay, you can try eating him there. If you eat him and spin him to your tower,
but I have to hit him though. I gotta Q him a couple times.
You do have to hit him, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, my auto attacking is. Oh, people are saying he's a catfish now.
Okay, try and eat him. Let's keep it. Close. Okay, yeah. Get him into tower and try and. Try and Q him. It's big. Oh, you might get it. I think you gotta just stick to it. Keep going.
Ah, baby!
Oh,
Woohoo!
huge.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Now he's really mad.
I'm like a baby
Now he's
Watley.
really mad.
I'm like a baby Watley.
Yeah, you're like a baby me. So young.
That was awesome. Calculated,
Yeah,
calculated, calm.
And you got his flash. You didn't even have to flash, and you got his flash.
That's
nice.
Great. That's awesome. That was great, man. Okay, you know he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be so mad. I'm gonna push this wave hard.
Yes. Yeah, push this and recall, and you're loving life.
I can get out of here before he gets back. Got it. That's score. Whee! And let's waddle home, shall we? We don't have to waddle that far.
Yeah, you should waddle home. Yeah, it's good recall. Good place to recall. You shouldn't drop you.
You got a dash? No, he doesn't have dash.
And you're gonna get
another
another
belt.
Yeah.
Belt?
Probably you want to buy Boots 1 and Crystalline Bracer. Yeah.
Okay.
Boots 1 and Crystalline Bracer. Yeah, you're great. You can run back. You're great.
Waddle back. Look at him just sort of skipping.
So all you're going to do. So Darius is hard to fight fairly, right? Because he's so strong. You know, you said earlier, don't fight Darius. You know, but you know what's great is you don't have to fight him fairly. You can just do that same thing again. Kidnap him on the tower again.
So that was an interesting. So I actually I hit him with Q. I think I got an auto attack off, but then the teleport counted as a hit, right?
No, the teleport doesn't count as a
so
your
but I did
autos do, and your Q does.
See how aggressive he is? He's mad now. He's mad now.
He's mad. He's mad.
It's great.
He's so mad. So you want to wait. So you can't do it on this wave because your ult's still on cooldown, right? But next wave, you can just do the same thing, and you can taunt or remote or recall, and that will really annoy him. And then he might walk up and try and hit you, and if he does that, then what are you gonna do? You're gonna kidnap him.
Oh, there he is. Fear the Q.
Yeah. He's got to feel that your Q hurts now. Your Q does a lot. He doesn't like getting hit by it. Okay, so get that minute. Oh, close. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can maybe look at kidnapping him here.
An ally has been slain.
All right, you didn't want to go too far, but still.
No, he wasn't committed.
You freeze the wave here. Don't hit this wave too much and force him to walk up now.
Okay.
And now you're playing like a real advanced top lane. You've frozen the wave in front of your tower, and you're gonna force him to walk up and annoy him. And when he goes to you, you kidnap him.
I like.
Okay, walk up and try and kidnap him. Try and kidnap him if you can. You gotta hit a Q. Remember, if you hit a Q, you're good. If you hit a Q, keep going.
I'm trying to arm, but no. I want it into E, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he doesn't, Easy's not important. If he uses it, then it's great.
No, I said I want to go my skill into E.
Yeah. Now put points in W. Well, that's a good Q. That's a really good Q.
Thank you.
Just okay. I remember we got him do an auto. Honestly, you can kidnap him here if he walks up. Look, you're kind of. This is how strong you are.
I'm bullying him. I feel like I'm bullying him.
Yeah, you're tanking the wave and you're scaring him off. You're forcing him to walk away. And look, you're freezing the wave as well, so he can't do much. Don't hit the wave too much. Remember, keep the wave frozen here. And you're playing like a real advanced player now. Or nearly. That was a good like angle for you. Nearly landed.
I'm trying to look shiny and freak him out.
Yeah. Okay.
This is great. I'm enjoying this terribly.
Yeah.
Plus one.
TP back up. You can take a TP reset too.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes, it's okay.
I've never seen him. Is it an impulse?
Okay, so from now on, what we're going to try and do, because we really want to kill him on this level.
Okay.
Don't use your Q on minions for a while if he's on the screen.
I'm trying to hit him. I'm trying to hit him, but
yeah, no, it's tricky. I know. Like it's not like a free skill shot to land. It can be a tricky skill shot to land. I think you might have reset. You need a little. You know what? You can actually get Heartstone on this recall if you want as well. If you recall and you sell your Doran Shield, you should have just enough for your Heartsteel. And that's a nice early Heartsteel. So sell your Doran Shield and buy Heartsteel and you're big and strong.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you're big and strong now. I'll TP straight back in, great. And now you can walk up and now Darius is still scary. You don't want to take too long of a fight against him, but you can take like a short trade, queue in a couple of ults and walk away, sort of thing. You gotta remember Darius is still just really strong in the 1v1. You can't take him to your tower like you did. Oh, he's got mad. He's gone bot.
There you go. We win. We win, buddy.
And you get plates here. This is good. Plates.
This is great.
You probably get 2 plates here at least. Look at your
Q doesn't do
thank you
anything,
tower.
right?
Look how much that was a big chunk. Don't W the tower.
I got a shield. Yeah, the Q doesn't do anything. Do any of your abilities hurt the tower?
No. Well, your passive actually, your passive does extra damage. And
See, this is my favorite thing is when they get mad, then I punish them by taking their towers, right?
Yeah, you got 2 plates. 2 plates is a lot. Do you see?
And I got that +1. Did you see that?
Yeah, another cannon. You're better with cannons than I am. I always miss my cannons.
Is it up again? Oh, sorry, that was replay.
Yeah, you're great.
Haha! Yeah, if you can get them ragey and they want to, I don't trust them.
Okay, so you probably can't win a straight fight here, but you can do Q and walk up in the water. We've got Stride Breaker.
I gotta learn this. I gotta learn this.
If you keep playing near your turret, you can kidnap him now.
Okay.
He might not walk up.
But I can just sit here and suck up the damage too, right?
Yeah, because you're so big and fat and tanky. Just try and land Qs on him whenever you can now. Okay?
I like them big. I like them chunky.
Yeah, very good.
There's one.
Oh, good Q.
Well,
now, if you want to be
hit.
advanced, you can Q, and if it hits, okay, go get him. He wants to fight. Oh, nearly. Okay, get him. Water, okay. Probably want to run a bit. He's. Oh, okay, run. He's 4 stacks. Once he gets 5 stacks.
How do you tell how many stacks they are? How do you do that?
Well, firstly, you just do it by memory. Like advanced players do it by memory, you know. But you can also see on your bar, on your buff bar, it's a debuff. It's bleed stacks. Oh, nearly.
Ooh.
Yeah, just try and hit Q, and if you hit a Q, go for it and try and.
And I got a level advantage on him, right?
Yeah, not anymore, but yeah. Like you're chilling. And Darius is not the easiest matchup. Darius can be a tricky matchup too.
Not for us today. Not today.
No. That one kill you got him. You really broke his mind. You really...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, close. We'll say you got it.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm panicking. So it looks like a good time to go home.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let's do the wave. Actually, let's cheat. We want to go home.
Push the wave. The Q does a lot on minions. Oh, well.
That would be good.
Not
We're not gonna talk about that Q, okay? We're not gonna talk about
that Q.
That Q doesn't count. That Q doesn't count.
You can take a base here. Probably get boots. Probably get Swifty boots and Ruby Crystal, and suddenly you're.
Oh, I'm just answering somebody in chat. Let's pick up the Swifties, and then we want to go for Warmongers, right?
Yeah. So little Ruby Crystal, and you're good.
Okay. Oops. Off we go. I don't know my teleport. I thought he left. He's gonna get a tower push on me. That sucks. How we doing? Oh, we're doing better. Top diff, buddy.
You're doing it, and your team's doing better too. So it's looking like a good game, looking like a win.
If all things are equal, sometimes the matchups you get top, your job is just not die. You know, because if your laner gets, I missed it.
Oh,
that was close. You know what I mean? Because if you're playing against certain people, and you get behind, they're just unstoppable, right?
Look for a real fight, man. Look for a real big fight. You see that big circle on him? That's your Heartsteel stack. That means you can do a big auto on him.
Where's it?
If you see that big circle with the red dot in the middle.
No. Where's that? Where?
Oh, wait. It builds up. So walk up to him, and you'll see a sphere spawn in. You see the sphere spawning in? There we go. Bang! And you hear that noise?
I auto attack.
Yeah, it was like a big Heartsteel noise. It means you do extra damage, and you get free max health every time that circle pops up. So when you see that circle, it's often a good time to walk up and fight or run. Good flash. Good shield. Big shield. You shielded the ult. That's good.
Oh, he's sucking it up. Boom, baby.
That's great. You know what? That's really worth.
His hate drives the empire.
He was so mad. He tried to run down.
Somebody just said the shield stopped his ult.
Huh?
The shield stopped his ult.
Yeah, your shield blocked his entire ult.
I did not know that. That's amazing. So, do you go belt or go for the crystalline? Belt?
Always belt. Always
belt.
Embrace, yeah. Belt. All
right. I think we won a moral victory, although we're getting smoked up top.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're sending a lot of resources up. As long as your team is doing something elsewhere, you know, as long as your team is doing something on the other side. Look, you're 2-1. You're nearly 100 CS. You're great. You can TP bot if you want. Yeah, go for it. Fuck it. Honestly, go for it. You can swallow her up. You can get another Heartsteel stack as well. Oh, never. Okay, you never want to leave the W. Always want to leave the Q. Oh. Yeah, so if we had W here, we could maybe catch up. You never want to, like, honestly, you should try and cast your W as little as possible. It's a really weak skill.
That was a mistake, yeah. I was trying to do a dramatic entrance, you know what I mean? Like,
dramatic, yeah.
Something for the kids, you know, something for the family.
It's okay, it's no big deal. It's learning. Yeah, Time Kench W is his worst ability. It's just, it's nice to teleport, but it's just so slow. It's so painfully slow, everyone just walks out of it, kind of thing. So you got to be very creative with how you use it. It's not something you
just got out there in time.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Sorry, there's a lot actually going on.
You just want to go throw your weight around. You just want to go fight people.
I like that.
Throw your weight around on them. Yeah, you're strong. You're strong at these levels. As long as you hit your Q, you win pretty much everything. As long as you're not like against.
But that means I have to learn how to auto attack.
Yeah, you got to get better at your auto attacking.
We're not going to get too pushy here, but I have no towers left. Okay.
I guess it's tricky on Urgot because you actually don't auto attack as much on Urgot, do you?
You're supposed to. I just suck at it. Like, you're supposed to hit your W and rotate your. Sorry, I did it again. Sorry.
It's okay on the wave. It's okay on the
every
wave.
champ I play, the problem is I constantly hit W with Urgot. I don't trust it.
Yeah, well, the really good Urgot players, they press W like once a second, right? They do the Urgot.
So when I play like York,
when
I play York, I'm constantly throwing the shield up by accident.
You're throwing a cage.
Yeah. And they're like, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah. Why is there a cage? Why are you caging your own minions?
Yeah. Or the towers. I'm caging the towers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm like, it makes them cozy.
No, it's okay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I gotta fight him.
Okay, so you don't want to take too long of a fight. You can take like short little fights, and then you can use a W as an escape, all right? So if you fight him and he starts getting too strong, you can always W away, sort of thing, you know? Okay, well, he used his thing. That's bad. Okay, you've got to Q him and just run. Q him and run here. Okay, you can spin him backwards. Oh, okay, you're in trouble. Shield?
Yeah, but that was pretty good, though. At least I grabbed him.
You did swallow him, yeah, you did swallow him.
There was nowhere to go, but, you know, he was mine for a minute. Narc, one of my guys, Narc, says they had to send 2 to kill you, and you still took 1 with you, which is great. But he's angry now, which is great.
Yeah, he is not happy.
And look,
he's not happy.
He's not doing the Darius thing, right?
Yeah, he's not super out of control. I mean, he's okay, but he's not out of control by any means. Your team can beat him. Okay, well,
they can't
beat him, but
they got him.
The others can. Yeah, the others can. Yeah, I'd just focus on using Q. Q is the only thing I wanted to focus on, really. Just focus on landing your Qs as much as you can. And then when you get 3 stacks, well, actually, you try and land a Q stun. We haven't been doing Q stun yet. So when you have 3 stacks, I don't even know if you know this. No. If you have 3 stacks and you Q them, they get stunned for a really long time, actually, 1.5 seconds, which is pretty long.
What do you mean, 3 Qs on them?
3 stacks. So remember, you do stacks with either Q, applies a stack, and every auto applies a stack.
Oh, okay.
So as long as they have 3 stacks in them, you can Q them, and it'll stun. It'll fully stun them for 1.5 seconds, and that's a really long stun.
That's a long time. That's a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not often you get stuns longer than that.
I'll be cheating here, by the way.
It's okay. You're chilling here. Your team are doing okay. Don't have many towers. Your team aren't taking as many towers.
Yeah, no, they're winning. Well, this is very common, right? Like, people are good at fighting, but not going, oh, I should take a tower, or I should take an objective, or I should rotate, or you know what I mean? Like any of that stuff. Very often, especially, I don't know what it's like up with you, but ARAM breaks up like you would not believe here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. They came back.
No, it's good, yeah. The good thing is you're just printing max HP. You're just getting free max HP with these Hearthstone stacks. So you're just going to get stronger and stronger. Okay, so try and wait until he uses his E, and now you can W through a wall or away. You can W like through that wall below you, maybe. Okay. I don't think you win this. Oh, very good, very good. You timed out his stacks. You're actually winning. Not sure if you can still keep winning, but that's good. But Q him. Like, they're so annoying. You're kind of like a range champ, right? You can't catch
That's great.
it.
That was
really good. That was really, really good. That was like your best play so far, I think.
I didn't panic.
That one and the one where you killed him earlier.
That was great. The kill was great. That was it. But look, I win.
You're nearly full health. You're nearly full health.
He left.
Like half health.
He left. Darius has left the building.
And you got your stack on him. You get the free max HP. Watch out for that Q, because remember that Q heals. You can get another big auto on him. Try and go for a Q auto, okay? Q auto and then walk away. And then if he uses E on you, W away.
Okay, I'll keep my W. It's okay.
Yeah, hold your W.
You know, he went for Jubes in the river there.
Yeah. No, you're okay. Once you get Warmonks, you're going to be really, really unstoppable, really out of control.
Oh, this is so much fun.
That's the nice thing about Tom Kench. Tom Kench he's like a tank, right?
Whatley
but
is
his
a
damage scales on your health.
Sorry, somebody in my chat saying, I've never heard of Whatley, but he seems like a real gent. I'm like, he is.
Oh, yeah, I try, yeah. Kind of a... the league streaming is kind of an odd environment, isn't it? You know, it's not always the best. Not always the best people involved in league. You try and be polite where you can. You can go for a... Ooh, yeah, be careful there. Try and get your autos and stacks on them. Try and get your autos on them. Oh, you really want that tower, huh?
I did.
Close.
I should have stayed on
Close.
it. I think if you're going to die, just try and keep hitting the tower, right? So I didn't commit. You got to commit, Whatley. You know what I'm saying?
You got to commit. What do you mean, me? You're the one that didn't commit.
Quiet.
Oh. Okay, you've nearly finished your war, and then you're really large and in charge. That's what I say. You're large and in charge.
I want that damn tower, but I got 26 seconds, so I got a problem.
Nearly done. It's okay. Always look for a TP bot as well. You got cooldowns up.
Well, that's what I was kind of looking at, but oh, there you go. They really want. Oh, he's gonna die. See ya. That call. See the anger.
Maybe that's Shaco's clone. Oh,
what the hell happened there? What was that?
That
was his clone. That was his clone. Yeah.
It tricked you.
Yep,
It was such a good clone. It even fooled you.
Yeah. Oh, look at somebody.
Okay, go get him. You got to punish him here because your team's backing you up, so you can punish him here. You can catch him. Make sure you get this Q on him. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's good. Yeah. That's big, and you know I think it's like 200 gold. You've got Warmogs, and then you know how Warmogs works, right? You can regen to full.
Can I buy it now? No,
you're a little bit off. 200 gold, 250.
Can I use my W just to clear these waves?
Yeah. On minion waves, there's no one's around, so you're not scared of anyone. Darius isn't like harassing you.
Right.
You can use on the minion waves, yeah. Good Q on the cannon.
Sorry, I just like to look at that shield. Look at
these. If you get all of these, you have it. You have the Warmogs now. So if you want, you can go get that.
Should I fight this wave first?
Go back Warmogs, then TP. Yeah, you can take this wave too if you want. It's good. It alleviates the pressure a little bit.
Still want that tower. Finally, I want that tower.
I think for now you should mostly focus on using your W as an escape. So you trade with your autos and your Qs, and then
it's got
W.
Quite the range, actually, too, doesn't it?
It's got So if you want to run, then it's really good for going over walls. So Darius, one thing he hates is he hates walls because he's got no way to get over them. You go over a wall against Darius, he can't really chase you. Okay, try and W away. Shield. Good. You might not still get away, but
doesn't matter. Keeping everybody busy.
Yeah, you're stalling. This is something I actually do a lot.
Whee!
This is something I do a lot, is stalling for time. You get a lot of people chasing you, and you're like this great big hippopotamus. They're all trying to take down. They're all trying to hit, and you're just kind of waddling away slowly and wasting all their time. That could actually be a really valuable thing to do.
Well, even 15 seconds, if you can keep them busy. I've had people chase me clear across the map, and while that's happening, towers are dropping, but they just can't let go of the kill, right?
Completely. And
Dark says he's so mad he's missing every Q and Starbreaker active, which is great.
Yeah, that is great. Now,
okay. We got Warmongers.
You can have infinite health now. As soon as you're low, you can always just sit in a bush for 10 seconds, and you'll be full HP.
You like Riftmaker, right?
I do. For you, I'd probably recommend Unending Despair. It's probably the easier to get started with.
It's fun to say
because it's just a passive. It's just a passive effect. It's just going to heal you when you're in that situation when you're surrounded by all those people whacking on you, trying to kill you. Unending Despair is just going to take the health and heal you.
You still haven't got that tower, but they keep sending like 3 people to kill me all the time.
It's okay.
I am enjoying that though, and I got 2 kills. So
the most important thing, by the way, when you're in these fights, is you always want to try and get your Heartsteel autos. Remember what I said? There's these like spheres that spawn in on the enemy.
Okay.
And when you do them, you get the cling noise. The cling.
Oh, that little
loud metallic sound.
It goes around
that
them.
Means you can do that every 30 seconds to each enemy champion, and it's really worth doing because you always get this max health. That even if you die and go back to base, you still get the max health. It's like 3 gold.
Okay. I don't know if I can remember all that, but
so remember, whenever you can, you should probably auto that. Whenever you see that big orb, that big sphere, and it has that red dot on it, you just want to do 1 auto attack on it.
Dude, I have trouble looking and figuring out if somebody's mana's up or not. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, well, one more thing you gotta keep.
Well, yeah. Well, it's interesting how like when you start playing, like I don't know what it was like for you.
An ally has been slain.
See, if I was their guy, I'd teleport into that mess.
Yeah, I mean, you can look for a teleport if you'd like. You can look for a teleport here. It can be good to fight a lot of people.
I need a good.
You wanna go?
I need somewhere to teleport to, though. Oh, you know what?
Oh, they're all dead. No, you can keep. Up to you.
Where is that
Keep
I was
pushing.
looking
If you want to get that tower,
I was looking
that
for
you're-
somewhere
you're
to teleport
fixated on.
to. Yeah, but you know what happens when you take somebody's tower? They go, "Oh yeah, that guy's alive up there somewhere."
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Well, they're going for the. They're trying to take this out here.
So the trick is you've got to wait until the enemy uses their CC. So for Darius, that's his E, isn't it? And then you got to W away. Because your W is pretty long range. It's hard for people to
Can I tank this? You can tank this, right?
No, the minion is too tanky because your minions aren't nearby. If you get one minion in range, no, W's not going to do much. You got to run. You got a shield, good shield, big shield. I mean, the good thing is Warmog's going to keep you healthy. Warmog's going to heal you up in a sec, okay?
That was
But
for
yeah,
science.
don't-
You know, we're limit testing here. You know,
Even you're not quite strong enough to solo kill
not
the
quite
tower.
that. I just
Not
took like
quite.
half my hit points.
Look, you're going up. Oh, wait. Oh, you get it. Ult it. Oh, no, you didn't commit.
Wah!
You told me about committing. You said, oh, you got to always
I'm
commit.
just confused, okay? I just work
Okay,
here.
we'll go
You know what I'm
there.
saying?
You're sneaky. Hide in this bush. Don't recall. You actually don't have to recall. Look, you're going to heal up. You're going to heal to full without going back. Just stay here. Don't recall. You can even surprise her. Look, good. Well, that's a really good W in theory. It didn't quite work, but you got a flash. In theory, that
did I
was a
look good,
perfect
though?
W. Okay, they're teleporting above you. Run downwards.
Down? What do you mean?
Your inhibitor.
Down. They're teleporting. They're going to collapse on you here. Okay, good. You can walk with her, honestly. Try and eat her. Try and swallow her up. Hit another Q. Good. Swallow her up. Spin her out. And auto attack her. Okay, spat her into the bush. Oh, you got her. Shield. Remember, small shields. Lots of small shields. Qs whenever you can. And shield whenever you can. Good, you survived.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
honestly,
almost.
That's really good.
Yeah, but those
is
guys
your
back.
best-
Why'd they leave me? They left me, Wiley?
Yeah,
They left me.
Well, I can't. She didn't realize how strong you were. She didn't realize how much of a fight you could put up.
Radio, thank you for the bits. That was awesome, though. Whee!
That was great.
Yeah,
That was a great
stacks.
play.
Okay, so start here. The armor or the belt? Always belt.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, it's up to you, really. I think giant belt's fun. Just
This is the
the
most. Okay, then I can get part of. I'll take that.
Yeah, you can get the components
Yeah,
too.
okay,
That's
cool.
nice.
All right.
That's all good.
That was hilarious, man.
Yeah, you're getting really big. You're getting huge. You see how long they took to kill you? And
took
this one
forever.
thing is a bit different. Like Yorick and Urgot can be kind of tanky, you know, but
It
you're
taunts me.
to stall it.
It taunts
to
me.
stall it, yeah. Well, now actually you probably can walk up and kill that tower because that's been wanting. So you probably can just walk up and kill it even
Okay.
without a minion.
After this, it's all. Look at that. How's Darius doing anyway? Oh, he
Something
came
you
up.
can only do on Palm Kench is you can tank even someone strong like Darius. Ooh, TP maybe. Look for a TP. You might get away, but honestly, you're always down to clown. You're always down to have a bit of a fist fight on this champ.
Sorry, what's that?
Look, you're so down to have a bit of a fist fight. Look how big and strong you are. They just have to walk. You walk at them, they walk away.
I noticed that.
Because you're just a big front line. You're a big meaty front line. Ooh. Okay, and get your autos. Shield, small shields always. Get your autos off. Good autos.
Whee!
Shield with the carrier assault again. That's really
Yeah,
good.
I didn't get to
Nice
eat
of
anybody.
you.
I tried to eat some, but I couldn't quite pull that off.
Yeah.
I was being pushy on purpose, but
No, I mean, no, you're doing well.
I'm trying to establish.
You got two autos off there.
Trying to establish
So
my
when you hear
presence.
that bang noise, it's like you've done something good.
Oh yeah.
It should be like a reward in your brain. It should be dopamine. It should be like, oh my god.
So
when
here's
you hear
the
that big
thing. I usually
clicking
don't play
noise.
with my headphones on.
Oh,
that
can make things tricky. Yeah.
I just leave them hanging around my neck because like usually, although I'm gonna be honest with you, when I do put them on, I'll hear like the chimes from Yoni and stuff like that a lot more, and I know something's gonna happen. Because my argument,
often you can react a lot quicker to sound
Yeah.
than you can to visuals.
Pixel Scholar, thank you coming in for that sub 11 months. Appreciate it very much, man. Months of the army, glory to the Empire. Thank you, sir. Sorry, the Empire's our thing over here.
Yeah, no, big shout out to that guy. I didn't hear the name. Big shout out to that guy, whoever that is.
Well, the Empire brings stability and jobs.
Pixel
I want that
Scholar
tower for
just
God's
subscribed.
sake.
1 month of the army. Glory to the Empire.
I need that tower.
You'll get it. You'll get your pound of flesh.
Problem is Darius is popping everybody, but
Have you read The Merchant of Venice?
oh, I taught it.
Huh?
I taught it.
You taught it?
I taught it, yeah.
Oh, well, I always say, when I play League, what I always want to do is I'll always get my pound of flesh.
Nice.
Whatever happens, even if they come, you know, 3 men top, I'll get my pound of flesh.
You're gonna get paid.
Yeah, I'll make sure they'll never get away for free.
Arkan, thank you for the
That's my
sub.
kind of philosophy.
Arconlo 482
Sorry,
just subscribed.
It's been a while since I've done the Discord thing, so usually I put it on push to talk, so I can, you know, respond to stuff. So I apologize.
Oh, it's okay. It's no big deal.
I'm getting my flesh is over here. Oh yeah, I taught that actually. I bought that
You'll get your pound of flesh. When did you teach it?
A long time ago. I took a contract at a high school. Actually, it was a very interesting year. So I had a grade 9 advanced class, and like from the enrichment program, and then I had some advanced people, and I was teaching them one hit. I was teaching them Brave New World, and then
you can go for the next tower, by the way.
Oh, we're going, buddy. We're going.
You should really send it, because even if they come for you, they only send 2 right now, and there's lots of objectives up. So you should really send it, and you've got your big demolish proc, and you're going to be shocked with how much damage your demolish proc does.
And
here.
I taught
it's really
the Merchant of Venice to a bunch of gangbangers. It was awesome.
Lovely. They like it.
They love me, yeah.
Okay. So do this, and then W away. W over the wall. W away. Go. Oh, he stunned you. Okay, get your pound of flesh. Get those circles done. Get those circles.
I missed it.
There we go. Cling. That's good.
That's okay.
You're one of them. So each person has one. So you want to try and auto everyone once. But that's still good.
Okay.
You kind of got, again, you got your pound of flesh. You got your demolish proc on the tower. You got on a couple of stacks.
And we get this.
And you get dragon. Yeah. You got your pound of flesh. You got your unending despair as well.
We got like a pound and a half there. What's going on here?
Yeah, you got nearly 6,000 health.
Oh my god!
I don't know if you've ever...
I haven't even paid attention. Oh, what gets us fatter now?
One more stack.
Sunfire? Huh? Sunfire? No?
What would I go here? Like, you can press tab. I mean, there's lots of things you can go. I would build damage, but for you, I think it's best we just focus on building tank.
What is a damage item for him, though? Is that Rift?
Riftmaker's a good damage item, yeah. Riftmaker's a great damage item.
I want to be like Whatley.
You want to be like me? Okay, you can build that, yeah.
I mean, this is really good here too, though, right? Like
Sunfire, no, I mean, you can go it if you want. It's not terrible, but it's not an item I love. So, in my opinion, it's kind of a weak item. You can look for a TP on spawn, TP into that big fight. You know, why not?
Okay, let's go for the horde.
Yeah, you're the front line. You're the people you're the one they're scared of. Like when you walk up, they all have to walk backwards instantly. Sure enough, good little shield. Good. I'm glad you're getting the timing of shielding. Oh, keep walking. Keep going. Honestly, don't be scared. You kind of got infinite health from them, so as long as you don't die, you can always regen to full. So that's what you got to think.
Whoa, did you see that shot?
Damage you like. You can walk right up, you can stride right into their damage and not be afraid. Because they're not going to kill you, they're not going to one-shot you, and you can always heal up. Go. Get him. Hit this guy. Good. I will hit W. With a big cling.
Nom.
Yeah, look, everyone's
yeah,
like,
baby.
I always think they're like,
woo, how'd you like that?
That's great. That was a great play. Yeah, you got to throw your weight around. Over 6,000 health.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go play at the MSI when I get there with this.
Yeah, you can show him who's boss. Show those, you know, second-rate pro players who's boss. You get a big demolish prop. Oh, that's gone. That's okay.
Oh, see,
shield.
Did you see that though? Some of the abilities stop your W.
Yeah. So any CC ability, any stun.
Oh, really? That's not fair.
Yeah. Well, that's the weakness, right? So there's a big dash. You can go really far with it, but it takes a long time to wind up, and they can.
Right. They can read it. They can read it.
You.
It's got a big
Darius.
It's got a big tell.
Yeah. It's like anyone can react to it. Anyone can react to the Tom Kench W. It's so slow. But yeah, that's what you got to kind of keep track of what CC. It's a little bit of a trickier thing. You got to know what CC abilities the enemy have, and you got to keep track of them when they're ahead. So in a 1v1, it's easy because it's Darius. And if you use Z, that's all he's got, and then you can use a W to escape. But again, it's trickier against multiple people, obviously.
Okay. I like being able to just walk up to him, though. That's hilarious. Like whatever, man.
Yeah, you can walk right
6,100.
up. Yeah,
actually, I kind of want more health. That's why I was looking at that. But
you can get Sunfire. I think it's bad.
Yeah, but I think those items aren't used in Sunfire. I wanted Sunfire also because of the armor, but they're doing a lot of different stuff. So. Oh, there we go.
Or walk right. You're so much stronger though. You walk right up to it. You just walk right up to it. Good cue. Yeah. Oh, she's flashing. Won't get her. Bang.
Where you going, Mike?
Where we going? Where we going? Cute. Oh, getting ready to swallow her. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Well, not quite, but... Oh, no.
Oh, I missed there.
Oh, look, you chase her, you gotta run her down. You gotta catch her. Someone else gets her. That's
okay. Fine. Sorry, man. I started like going left, right. I lost track of which direction I was going in.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, she flashed one of your, but it's okay. Your cues weren't too bad. No, Q is the most important thing. Landing your cues is the most important thing, and most of your cues were good, except for the one where you had her in your belly. But other than that, your cues were quite good.
Other than that, we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
want to go. I'm worried about this wave here. I was building Rift, right? Yeah.
You're building Rift, yeah.
Okay. I'll build Sunfire or something that makes me fat, or Dead Man's Plate or something.
Yeah. So items like that are great for late game because move speed's really valuable because you are quite slow. You're quite fast.
Yeah. What is my movement speed, anyways?
You have to press Control C to see it, I think.
We can also go here.
Yeah, like that. Yeah. 395. So you're a bit slow. Even with Swifties, you're a little bit.
We got trouble.
You're a little bit slow. Okay, you got TP up in 15 as well. You can. You just want to, like, when you're strong like this, I mean, you're 3 and 8, so you shouldn't be strong, but you actually are quite strong. You can really just throw your weight around.
I got an idea.
You can start pushing people around.
On low elo.
So you can start looking for a TP here. Diana's bot, so let's look for a TP flank on mid. TP on into the Warden River. Can you see the Warden River in mid? Or just any ward, honestly. Just TP. Yeah, go. This looks good. And you can just run them. You can just go beat them up. Go throw your weight around. Go get that Xerath. Hit the Q. You're good. Oh, I thought that was gonna go. You can W to chase them here.
Trying, but she's throwing the thing at me.
Catch him. Try W.
Okay, I'm coming. All right, you're yelling at me.
I guess they didn't want you to chase. Yeah, I would have chased him. I would have run down. I'm greedy.
Well, I want that CS too. But
yeah, I don't like to CS. I hate CS.
There, see, I'm here for moral support. Okay, are you happy now?
Yeah,
there you go.
Good. Oh, you got mountain assault. Oh, you're even bigger. You're even tougher. You're very tough to kill now.
Hang on, I want to try something.
You can walk right up to people and be. See, they only got 3 people alive right now because you see he's dead. So you don't have to be afraid at all. You can walk any way you like, really. You can walk up and beat these fight a little bit if you want. Yeah, just give them a little fight. Oh, okay, now you want to run. Shield, remember shield? Good shield. Shield. Good shield. Oh, big. You're really staying alive here. You're baiting for your team.
Whee!
Do you enjoy how long you survived?
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, like you died because it was my fault. I said you should fight.
Yeah.
But it was good because we stalled your team. You stalled them while your team got Baron, so it's okay.
I'll take it. It's about sending a message, Watley. Look at that.
Yeah, that was good.
We set that up. That's awesome.
Burned them out of resources. I think they Diana ulted you. They burned them out of a lot of resources.
Top diff.
And you got your pound of flesh.
There you go.
There
GG.
You go. There you go.
Oh, but okay, he's hilarious. Getting those combos is like huge. I would have to practice those like crazy. I guess you can actually practice.
Always practice in practice too.
That's what I was thinking. I did that with
mess around.
I actually have to go do some practice because I'm missing my flash over walls. So like every so often I go into practice too. And
well, I don't even take flash. I actually take ghost. But you do.
Do you?
You do what you want.
No, well, I
like ghost because I just like moving around. I just like moving around quickly. I like gliding.
Well, yeah, but running people down that would offset. I would be willing to run ghost on here because I was gonna frog diff. Yeah, that's right. I would be willing to when they were that last fight when she was coming around the top of the minions, I was gonna flash Q auto her, but then Ashy got in the way of doing something cool.
Yeah, of course.
Lovely.
No, it's good,
that was amazing. Thank you so much. That's he's got a
I'm glad you got a win. No, I think you improved a lot to the second game. The first game was a bit tricky, but the second game I think you improved a lot.
Dude, my first 4 games were horrible. I was like,
oh,
I don't know what's going on, man. What do I do?
It's just playing any new character. Any new character is like that. Sometimes I'll play a new character, and I've been playing League since I was a kid.
Right.
And sometimes I'll be bad, even like on new characters. It is what it is, of course.
Well, you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. Watley, thank you so much for making the time. It's nice to hear your voice again. And I'm hoping to see you again soon.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, well, if I could come to MSI, I would have.
Well, I'll go for you. Okay, I'll see if I can get I'll get a screenshot.
Go spread my word. Spread my word.
All right. Thank you so much, sir.
It was very nice. Look, I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
I'll leave you to the rest of the stream. Hope you have a good night. All right.
All right, man. Night, buddy.
All right. Take it easy.
See ya.
Take it easy. All right. See ya.
Well, that was awesome. I enjoyed that very much. Ghost is fun when you want to run people down. I'm gonna play an Urgot game, okay? I'm gonna snooze the ad, and he's got a serious rhythm, dude. But once he gets fat, man, he reminds me of Cho. Just like, I don't care. Ghost is fun when you're running people down. Yeah, me too. I might have to pick up some frog games myself. Yeah, for sure. Well, what I'm gonna do, I won't be able to do it tonight, but when I get back, I'll take this VOD, and then I will put it on. I've got a podcast section, so people can listen to what's happening or watch it. I usually struggle with people like Darius, but Frog seems, he just doesn't care. Well, I mean, I'm used to, when Darius goes to throw, is it his Q out? I usually E away, right? So you kind of used to that vibe. How's the game volume, by the way? I should try and play with the headset on. I just really like hearing what's going on in the house. That was fun. Watley's a great guy. Like, he's awesome. Is it still loud? Yeah. I'm finding it loud in my ears, so that would explain it. Because full disclosure, usually I just put the headset down here and I crank up the volume. So, we'll lower the volume to about. Let's try that. Let's try that. And announcer volume, maybe bring that down a little bit. We don't care about voice. Oh, and the sound effects. Let's bring those down a little bit. And okay. I mean, I can always. No, that doesn't do anything. So, by the way, again, thank you for everybody that helped out figuring out the Discord, because otherwise that would not have been successful with Watley. That was fun. I had a good time. Watley's such a good guy. I'm very, very fond of him, by the way. Like IRL. Thanks, Jamin. And Narc. And Wild. And everybody told me the answer, but I didn't listen to you because I was busy freaking out because I was trying to fix stuff on stream. Anybody still hanging out here from Fairy G stream? Thank you. That was very sweet of her. I'm gonna go back. Arkanlope 482 coming under the resubscription for Prime. 4 months. Welcome back to the Empire. Pixel Scholar for 11 months. 11. It's louder than 10. And Radiocom came with 100 bits. Terry Wade is the new top clipper at 5 clips. And Fairy G came with a whack of people. And Emperor Emo Reptar. There we go. She came with a raid as well. And she's gonna have the baby soon. It's been a good day. So I can stream a little bit longer, and then I gotta start packing. I gotta pack because I'm leaving at like 4 in the morning. Another point into E for the... Because E is shield? E is his shield, right? Hey, Sips! How you doing? We'll run an Urgot game. Did I just pick rank? I think I just picked rank, didn't I? Oh, and I gotta find, no, I don't want that. Oh, God. I'll have to go back and get those, there we go. I'll go back, watch the VOD, and get all those runes. I don't have to do that because Wild will remember. So, biscuits. Sips, how you been? Just trying not to vape. Tried. Actually, I think we did it. Well, a lot of work's good, man. Am I in rank? Am I in rank? Sorry, I gotta give my ears a break. I just finished. I'm gonna snooze the ad for... I'm gonna snooze the ad. Oh no, I'll let it run because it'll run while I'm doing this. Oh, we got Yorick. So. You know, Yorick... I think this just pays off. See, now it's too quiet for me. Oh, okay, cool. Give my ears a break, and I'll have to listen to my headset. I'm gonna try a game with my headset on. Did you like that, Narc? It was fun, right? So there's a bunch of people I think we can learn a lot from, and I learned a bunch of other stuff, not necessarily Pam or whatever specific, but just in general from Wadley. Excuse me. Make an adjustment. Was it entertaining? Oh, I can't wait for that either. I am seriously waiting for that. My jeans are eating me. I usually wear shorts. There we go. Better. That was very... And Watley's entertaining. I thank you for being patient through the interview process. I think that's one of the... There's a bunch of people, and I would like to interview them and find out more about them and their streaming path and all that stuff, and then find out about their champ, why they like the champ, and get a vibe for the champ. It's like a triple win, you know what I mean? Who are we fighting? Okay, that's not bad. Think Orn? Yeah, it's Orn. Okay, all right. I was trying to run the math because if I run the last stand where you do extra damage when you're 60% or lower, half the time I'm 60% down anyways. Because like if I'm trying to poke and get first blood, cutback is really good, but I think throughout the whole game, it pays off better. What do we got? Well, it looks interesting. I think the universe wants to give us a win today. Let's see if we can get a win. Every time I get... They just changed management and stuff with Subnautica too. There's something... Every time I see a Discord message, I get excited that they're going to announce the open beta. And then that doesn't happen. And then... So apparently there's a management change there.
A new order. Chaos.
Karen got to the manager. Yeah, somebody did. Well, they're all bought.
Minions have spawned.
I like the fact that the whole invade thing, probably somebody invaded at some point in pro play, and now everybody invades. And I don't think it's always a good plan.
I am the very definition of a self-made man.
The auto attacking was pretty OP. See, that paid off. Now we know where Trundle is. Means Orin's probably up here. No, he wasn't. That was a good trade. Yeah, I go watch the MS. Screwed up my CS. I go watch the MSIs. They're gonna come back. Oh, I've screwed up. I put my pot on. Okay, that was good intel about the pot. Yeah, I didn't read it because we were starting the stream, but this is good. This is good for us. Wow, he was really slow. Oh, he went top. Okay.
You will endure the chaos to come.
I'm gonna have to wear my headset now. Do I look cooler with the headset on? That's the question. Let's go push it.
There is no
Excuse me.
coming back.
So Trundle should be here now, right? I need to learn to track the junglers. Actually, somebody said not to track your jungler, but to track other people's jungler. You going home?
First love.
Did you think that would save you?
Ooh, baby. Sounds weird. Sounds actually weird trying to listen to the game. We slayed somebody. There's been slaying.
Feel this.
And then plating. Oh, I got a plate out of this too. That's nice. Bye, Orin. Bye, Orin. I'm gonna hang out this way. Is it just normal? He's coming back. I'll just come back and fight him in the wave. Let that wave sit. I need 1100. Man, Whatley knows the numbers, the percentages, and then whether it's Tuesday and, you know, all this other stuff, man. Bye-bye.
Misery. Wonderful.
I spent time learning all Champ's abilities. I can tell, yeah. This seems like a good thing to learn.
You will thank me between your screams.
Wow, I didn't even lose any CS there. Trundle should be showing up now, right? Oh, and I like Narc's little thing here. Narc, I've been trying to find other places that are sort of offset that aren't on the main sweeping path. Must not get caught. I don't know where that went. Ah. So I'm watching for Trundle.
Pit of despair. I climbed out on the corpses.
Oh, very close, very close.
More trials to come.
Very close when drums stop. Oh, good, he's complaining. He should be arguing to his jungler now. And hey, man, why don't you help me out?
Where will they run when the whole city...
Was that a little aggressive? Was that a little aggressive? Wait a minute, I lost track of what we're talking about. Excellent time learning. Oh, yeah. Okay.
are condemned.
Dun 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 dun.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know how he plays with lock camera though. That's crazy.
An enemy has
I guess you
been
can just watch the mini map. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times, I've got coaching and people want me to keep clicking down, but I can generally see what's going on. Got him. Oh, sorry, the R was just in case, man. The R was just in case. He was being a little too casual. Yeah, well, if I can add auto attacking to my retinue, I think, and I forget about it all the time. You know what? I'll learn 5 things and forget 2. Ah, did you see that? Whoops. Whenever new champ comes up, I always play 2 games. You have to buy them. No, I'm moving by... Yeah, I am. With the thumb is rolling the ball. You have to buy the new champs. Don't they usually cost money? That's a pretty good idea, just to see what their vibe is. Oh, tag him! Yes! Thank you. I've been doing that a lot tonight. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure. I thought we had sent a memo. I think there was a memo. I don't think you're wrong about that. I keep forgetting to go right here while I shop.
In the flames.
Well, that's the only way. That's the only way they can get us. Well. Nice. Back of my head, I'm thinking of all the stuff I got to do to pack. Yeah, thought I could kill him there, but no, I didn't really poke him down. I was just punishing him. I hope I'm the guy that's like ruining somebody's I want to learn this champ experience. Oh, no, they shouldn't be learning it here.
I am stronger than man.
Where's Trundle? Anybody seen Trundle? There's your ward, Narc. You know, everybody's so far away, I don't care. I'm just gonna let the wave go in. Oh, I got 9. I'm gonna double ward up here.
An enemy has been
Got my TP up.
From the rubble, stronger than before.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What? Is it worth it? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna wait. Wish I had my flash up. Not paying attention. Boom, baby! Oh, I forgot to put it in my queue. By the way, everybody's making clips. Thank you very much. Some platage. Oh, we got 10 seconds. We should get the tower. This will be a nice little chunk of change. How much do we get for the tower again? I always forget these numbers. $300? $300? The main's not B1 anymore. I got pushed all the way down to Bronze 4, so we got to fight our way back up. But we're doing okay on that level. For that crash, we got to go. Swifties. Thank you. We'll just go standard build here. I think that'll work out. And go back up and push our lane. Because that's what we do. TP to kill you. Thank you very much, Wealth. I gotta eat something. I gotta pack. I ordered some shorts. They're supposed to come today. I need them. And I cannot find my dad hat. I have a really nice dad hat I've been wearing for about a year. Gone. And I don't know if anybody knows. I got a new haircut today.
Enemy killing spree.
Somebody's got vision. Why aren't they beating him up? Why are they just letting him take that? I'm gonna punish him for that. Maybe. Well, then it's going to a good place. I want to punish that Trundle. Nice. Where'd he go? He's not there. I'm surprised he didn't push that wave. Yeah, I know he's there. Where'd he go? Sorry, just being pushy. I gotta run. Being pushy, scaring people off, sending a message. I was looking for you. That's the guy I was looking for. That's the guy I was looking for. I knew I could take him. And that orange backing off, so it's good. We're gonna give it to the jungler.
Carnage as intoxicating as tempting.
All right, we're good. I just finished Tam. Played 2 games with him, with Whatley, and now we're playing a ranked game. And then I'm going to Vancouver. Okay, there's a plan here today. There you go, Pants. Get him. Oh, nice dodge. That was a pretty good dodge, actually. I gotta leave. Gotta go home. My fault, Dad. I was not familiar with your game. That's okay. No, it was a good coaching session. I got that? No, okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, throw it down. Nice. Hey, stop CCing me, man. I very much enjoyed that. I gotta go. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time, but
No one, no matter how loud.
try and get a taxi here. Scare him off. There we go. Save my tower. Tower saved. The village is safe, folks. Everything's okay. Yeah, we messed around. We did a bit of a tech stream. I haven't talked to Echo again because she's not feeling again. Sorry, Echo. And stream figured it all out, which is great. Yeah, sure. Oh, what's that? Oh, I thought that was a thing on the bottom. Okay.
I will guide you to a new age.
And then we had a good chat with Whatley.
Destruction.
And then we Then we played a couple games. We learned a lot. Like a lot.
Shut down.
Such marvels.
And I've probably been missing every comment on YouTube. I'm sorry.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Trying to get Hullbreaker, man.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And I'm gonna go look for Buddy. I'm gonna steal his stuff again. Sorry, I'm a little hyper-focused here. I didn't finish that coffee off yet. Urgot is definitely a crab. Leave no jungle behind. What the hell are those guys doing over there?
Following my wake.
What's bot lane? Okay, I guess I'm switching with bot lane. Oh, cool. Ah, crap.
I am not your enemy.
We could use a hand here.
An ally has been slain.
Not good. I can't beat all four of them. Yeah, well, I don't know why you guys are wandering around up there with my guy. They take it? Oh man, the CC is real. I need my, I need this. Okay, that'll sort that problem out. What did I say I was gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna go Hullbreaker. All right. Died from. I can kill my laner. But as soon as I get involved with these guys, he's gonna get a tower out of that too. I don't know. Why did they go wandering up there? Like a little walk in the forest or something. I don't know. Doesn't improve my lot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's not pushing that wave. Interesting. Okay. All right. Looks like we got our work cut out for us. I was kind of hoping for an easy win. Why can't I get an easy win, man? Why? Pourquoi? How am I doing anyways? 4-2. All right. My only two deaths were like messing with the entire team, the enemy team. I got my TP, which is good. This usually means they're coming to kill me. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go push the spot lane out. Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna teleport middle. I think that's what I should have done, but. I'm gonna split push and see if I can. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got lots of trouble here. River City. But let's see if we can alleviate some pressure by taking towers. They don't come and kill me. They are making a mistake, which God bless them.
A new order.
I missed. Help me out. Help a brother out. Thank you. Thank you, Ez. Oh, ow! Who was that? Who was that? Starting to feel very Jack Show after this. Win lane, lose game. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I'm gonna lose that tower. Pant's gonna die. Sad. What is everybody? Oh, okay. So I'm bronze 4. Everybody else is iron 4, iron 3, 3, 3. And their team is 4, 3, 3, 4, 2. Okay, so I'm 4, and their ADC is bronze 4. Interesting. Okay. Can I 1v9 my way out of this? We just dropped 9 kills, man. Ah, sadness. Missed him. Yeah, I figured you'd do this. Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing, because me bopping around trying to help people is not... Sad, man! Oh, okay, I am gonna help bop around.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
Getting smoked, folks.
Shut down.
Yeah, now Orin's free to split push.
You will endure the chaos to come.
I'm out. I gotta go fight Orn. I'm gonna get big by killing Orn. Okay, alright. Alright, you happy? You gonna help me or not? Okay. Alright. It was very dramatic, but it didn't do us any good. Julio Peludio says, Gaming, got a question about AI. Do you think it will dominate the job market for computer systems being your prof? AI, as I see, is the layouts, but I know the tech bubble is bursting, but a recent grad in cyber, there seems to be like no hope in the job market right now. Yes. So I was telling this to my students for the first time, like for the last, up until, especially last year, I was like, AI is not gonna replace that. What I feel is those entry-level coding jobs, right, are gonna be replaced because they can be done with AI. Well, who's gonna work in coding is people that code using AI. So if I was a computer systems grad, I would get my diploma or what degree or whatever in computer systems or in programming, and I would do a grad cert or a high-level thing in AI. Because that moves you up to the mid-tier. You kind of skip the entry-level jobs. So, and it's, I just think it's a sad fact, right? And that's what most of AI is doing, is getting rid of basic jobs, right? Then it's also getting rid of a lot of knowledge workers as well.
An ally has been slain.
I'm going back to splitting. I don't have a whole wave here, but that's okay. I'm tired of this stuff. You guys beat those guys up. Wow, that wave clear is nuts. That's annoying. That wave clear is annoying. Can I get my, I can. If AI is as bad as teaching League to me as it is while coding, jobs are safe. I'm more concerned about the rampant, you know, I'm gonna buy that for now while I figure what's going on.
Their cries are calling me home.
Like, systems are still systems. That's a little hard to completely AI out, but hang on. Can you guys help? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back, there's 2 of them. I'm also thinking about military, even IT software. There are people with masters applying for entry-level jobs in Charlotte. Listen, I tell my students to apply to the military for IT because there's IT, cybersecurity, networking, all of that stuff. You get like some serious training, some serious skills, and you get the military part. When you come out, you're gold.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This game should have been very winnable, but we'll see. It's not over yet, but. Wow. I was doing great. Let's face it, I was doing great. What did I do wrong? Wild, what did I do wrong? Did I go help other people? Was that the bad idea?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll do that again. We're losing XP. Hanging out at bronze 4. Should have smashed that, man. Yeah, but it has an impact. We're still hanging around at 4v4. So I like Ezreal. They actually saved my butt. I'm gonna give Ornn a little love, and I didn't. Well, Pantheon tried. He showed up. Okay, so I got a couple hours to pack, and we're back to bronze 450 LP, but we're going to fix that when I get back. I'm going to go, and I'm going to watch the MSI and get super excited and go to my conference, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I got pushed all the way from B1 to B4 in like 2 weeks. I don't need that. Who is... Wait a minute. NoArms should be done, right? Is he done? Oh, he's done. Okay, cool. Riot Games guy, I don't think they need my raid. We're going to try and raid somebody that it will... you know what? We're going to go over here to my my little adopted son. I haven't talked to him for a while or shown him any love. Let's do that. And I will be in Vancouver. So don't tell me about his son, and hopefully I get to catch MSI game. I would like to see a game in person. And I will be in Vancouver. You were followed by me before I started my telling about his son, and hopefully I get to catch MSI game. I would like to see a game in person. There we go. Nice.
That's so funny that my mic cut out.
Okay, I'm going to send you over to the raid. I will talk to you soon, but I would check out AI, and the military is not a bad option.
I see you smurfing in my peak. Says the enemy support.
Thanks for the help, too.